Let's play. Let's play. Let's have an adventure. Hooray! Who could we be today? What could we do? I'd like to sail a pirate ship or decorate a room. I could be a film director, or I could walk your pet. A clown or tennis player, the best you've ever met. Let's play. Let's play. Let's have an adventure today. Let's play.
I love this song.
Oh, me too. Turn it up.
Entertaining,
Yeah.
and the roof we're raising.
Yeah.
Amazing. We're
Oh, Sid, look what you did.
I better go and clean it up.
Yeah, you better had.
Hold on, Rebecca. It's time.
Great.
It's time to play.
Whose turn is it today?
Let it be me.
Let it be me.
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 Me. Let it be me.
Let it be me.
Let it be me. Let it be me. I really, 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 really hope that it's me.
Let it be me.
Let it be me. Let it be me. I really, 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 really hope that it's me.
Could it be me?
Could it be me?
It's me.
Yes, it's me. I'm really, 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 really happy.
It's me. Look, there's the dressing up room.
Let's play.
This is very exciting. So, what are we playing today? Whoa! So I'm wearing work boots, a pirate's outfit, and a jester's hat? This can't be right. This is more like it. I'm now wearing a leather jacket, a cool belt, and leather boots. So, what are we playing today? Of course, we're playing at being rock stars. We're going to play rock music. So what do we need to know?
Rock stars are famous musicians who play in popular rock bands. They play their songs on guitar and drums. Rock stars like to play loud, so they sing into microphones which are plugged into speakers. The speakers make their voices sound really loud. Rock stars travel all around the world playing concerts that are often called gigs. They travel in a van or tour bus with all their equipment. When rock stars play live, the drummer keeps time for the song. So the drummer usually counts 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the song begins.
Well, I love drumming, so I should be good at that. So that's everything we need to remember. Do we need anything else? Oh. Some sort of plastic thingy. What would a rock star do with that? Well, I guess we'll find out. So we've got everything we need. Let's go.
Let's play.
Wow, Sid, you look amazing.
I know, I think I look pretty cool. Can you guess what we're playing today?
Yes, you're going to be a rock star. Although I kind of wish you were a decorator or a cleaner, so you can help me sort out the mess on the wall.
Ah, yes. I promise I'll clear it up when I get back. See you later.
Have fun.
Let's play.
Come on, let's play rock stars. So, where am I? Oh, wow. This looks like the kind of place where a rock band might play a concert. Whoa! They must be a very popular band. Can you see how many people are queuing up outside?
No way. No way. Is it? Are you? You are. You're the drummer out of Totally Amazing.
I am?
Yeah. I thought it were you.
Sounds like I'm the drummer in a band called...
Totally amazing. I love Totally Amazing. You're like my totally favourite band. I love your new look. I hardly recognise you without your glasses. I got these ones because I wanted to look just like you.
Glasses? What does she mean, glasses?
Can I have your autograph, please?
Autograph?
Yeah, could you sign this for me, please?
Oh, I see. I've just signed my first autograph as a member of a rock band. Cool.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. So, you must be feeling nervous.
Why?
Because Mooney Millions is going to be there.
Who's Mooney Millions?
Who's Mooney Millions? Only the woman who will get your song on the radio and your band on TV.
Brilliant.
It's really important Mooney likes your music, because if she decides she likes you, you will become really, really famous.
She sounds really important then.
Well, good luck for today. Oh, I just met the drummer from Totally Amazing.
Wow. So I'm about to play a very important gig and I'm the drummer in the band. Wow. Right, let's go inside, shall we?
Let's play.
That sounds like a musical instrument and it's coming from over here.
Hold up. Where do you think you're going?
I'm in the band. I'm the drummer.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't recognise you, you know, without the glasses.
That's the second person to mention glasses. I don't even wear glasses.
I'm Steve and I'm part of your road crew.
Oh, pleased to meet you, Steve.
Oh, steady on, steady on. You want to be careful with that wrist.
I do?
Yep. And you're going to need your backstage pass. You can't be backstage without your backstage pass, you know.
Wow, a backstage pass. And look, there's a picture of me with glasses.
You got to make sure you wear that at all times and be careful with that wrist.
Oh, right. OK, Steve. Thanks. Will do. Wow, look at this kit. Wow, this is amazing. Hello.
Hey, there you are. Where are your glasses? And how's your wrist? Is it still hurting?
Oh, yes, it's fine. Thank you for asking. Why does everyone keep asking me about my glasses and whether or not my wrist is OK?
Great. So are you going to sound check your drums then?
Sound check my drums?
You know, just check the levels are OK in your microphone and so on?
OK.
So how are you feeling about the gig? We really wanted to go well, right? Like, I've been practicing my guitar all day, but we have to practice all the time, right?
Yeah, of course we do.
We're totally Your drumming is too loud. I can't hear my voice.
Oh, uh-oh. The guitarist can't hear herself. We can't keep on practicing if she can't hear herself. What are we going to do? Oh, hold on. I remember. Do you? Yes, that's it. Rock bands like to play their music loud, and their microphones are plugged into speakers so that they can hear their voices. We need to make sure that the microphones are plugged into speakers so everyone can hear themselves. Right. This shouldn't take long. Done. I should be okay now. I'll just test it to make sure it's working. 1, 2. Whoa, that is loud. Testing, testing. 1, 2. Microphone check. 1, 2. That's better. Hold on. If that's your microphone and that's my microphone, whose is this one?
That one belongs to the lead singer.
Well, where is the lead singer?
I don't know, but I hope she shows up soon. No singer, no gig.
No gig? No way. We must find the lead singer of the band before the gig starts. Come on, let's have a look backstage with my backstage pass.
Let's play.
Oh, wow. So this is backstage.
Yeah, gig of the year, sweetie. Yeah, that's what everyone's saying.
Who's this? Maybe it's the lead singer.
Yeah, best new band anyone's seen for ages. Hold on a second. Yeah, darling, the paperwork's in my desk. Yeah, hold on a second. Yeah, if this band are any good, I'm gonna get them signed here and now. And they'll be the next big band. and we'll make them really, really famous.
Oh, that must be Moni Millions, the woman who can get totally amazing on TV and help them sell lots of CDs and downloads. She has come to the gig.
Yeah, the gig starts soon, so I've got to go. Yeah, love you too. Yeah.
I better find the lead singer of the band and hurry, otherwise there won't be gigs soon or anytime. Whoa, look at that. Totally amazing CDs, posters, T-shirts, and a picture of me wearing glasses again. I don't usually wear glasses, although I do look pretty cool, if I say so myself. Oh, look, here comes Steve from the road crew. Hello, Steve. You haven't seen our lead singer, have you? We need her for a sound check, and I can't find her anywhere.
Hang on a minute. Aren't you going the wrong way? You're due on stage in a bit for your gig.
Yes, I know, but we're looking for the singer. Have you seen her?
No, but I'll tell you who I have seen. None other than Moni Millions. She's like the biggest person in the rock business.
Yes, I know.
You'll have to play really well today, then. Sounds like they've opened the doors. The fans are coming in. Right, I've got to go. See you later.
I need to find our lead singer, and quick. No singer, no gig. No gig, no Moni Millions to put the band on TV. What am I going to do? Where do I find her? Hold on. I remember, do you? That's it. Sometimes rock bands tour around the world on a van or tour bus. And I think I saw one of those outside. We haven't looked there yet. Maybe our lead singer's there. Wow, this looks like a cool bus. Maybe this is the tour bus that the band travel in. Perhaps the lead singer's in there. Wow, look at all this. This is definitely a rock star hangout. There's a bed and a TV and... Ah. I recognise her from the poster. Hello? Wakey, wakey.
What's it? What are you doing?
Oh, sorry, I was just trying to wake you. You were sound asleep.
Oh, I was having a lovely dream. Hi. I like your new look. What happened to your glasses and where's your bandage? Is that the time? We need to hit the stage. Moni Millions might be here by now.
Oh, yes, I've just seen her.
Come on, we don't want to be late.
Yes, I know.
Let's play.
You ready?
Sure thing. Right, here goes.
Oh, no, I can't go on.
What is it? What now?
I've lost my plectrum. What am I gonna do?
What's a plectrum?
It's a small piece of plastic. I use it to pluck the strings of my guitar when I'm playing it. I can't play without it.
A small piece of plastic? Hold on. I know what we can use, do you? Of course. I knew this plastic thingy would come in handy. You can have this.
That's it. It's a plectrum. It's perfect. Ha, let's go.
Right, this time we really are going. Why hasn't the music started? Why is everyone looking at me? Am I supposed to be doing something here? Oh, hold on. I remember, do you? When a rock band plays live, usually the drummer starts with 1, 2, 3, 4 to get the song going. And I'm the drummer, so I need to say 1, 2, 3, 4 so we can get started. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're totally amazing and we've just arrived. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Playing in a rock band, so much fun. We're totally amazing. We love to play and we love to sing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're totally amazing and we're playing live. 5, 4, 3, 2, 2, 1. If you're not up on the floor, then our work isn't done. We're totally amazing. And so are you. Now let me hear you sing. Let's play.
Wow, that was totally amazing.
All right, nice one. Look, I'm off to get a shower.
Wow, that was so cool.
Wow, that was totally amazing. Thanks for waking me up.
No problem.
After all that singing, I think I need a glass of fizzy pop. See you in a bit.
I think I could do with a drink as well. It's thirsty work being a rock star.
Hang on a minute there, Sid.
Who's this? Ah, it's Moni. Hi, Moni. So, what did you think of the gig?
Wow, Sid, you totally rocked. I even bought the T-shirt. You are a great drummer. And I'd really like to manage your band.
Wow, thanks. Oh, well, Moni, the thing about me is...
Yeah, tomorrow? Yeah, of course. You won't be disappointed. Gotta go. I've just booked Totally Amazing on a TV show tomorrow. You're going to be totally massive.
Wow.
I'm going to tell your bandmates the good news.
OK, great, thanks. That is good news. The band will be really excited. Hey, who's this? Oh, hello. You look like me, except you've got glasses and a wrist bandage. You must be the real Totally Amazing drummer. Yeah, that's right, man. Hey, man, thanks for stepping in, man. I couldn't play in today's gig because I hurt my wrist, man. But I gotta tell you, man, you were amazing, man. You totally rocked it, man. Thank you so much, man. That's okay. It was a blast being a rock star. Cool. How's your wrist now? Better, I think. A lot better. That's good news. But seriously, though, man, you totally rocked it, man. You were like a totally amazing drummer, man. Thank you so much, man. Here, have this poster. Brilliant. This is really, really cool. Well, we did it, but we'd never have done such a good job without remembering everything we needed to know. Rock stars use microphones that are plugged into speakers to make their voices really loud. 1, 2, whoa. They travel from gig to gig in a van or tour bus with all their equipment. And when they play live, the drummer usually counts 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the song begins. Well, it looks like Totally Amazing are going to be a real success. So, I think it's time we went home.
Let's play.
Hey, Sid, how was it?
Totally amazing.
Cool.
What have you been getting up to?
I've been trying to clean the stain on the wall.
Oh, thanks for doing that. That's really kind.
Oh, that's all right. But I didn't have much luck. I don't know what we're going to do.
I have just the thing. Job done.
Totally amazing.
Playing a rock star was totally amazing. What do you like to play?
Let's play.
I like to play chickens and I flap my wings like this. Playing lifeguards is fun and I rescue my teddies like this. When I play rugby plays, I run around like this.
Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. Let's have an adventure. Hooray!
Could we be today? What could we do? I'd like to sail a pirate ship or decorate a room. I could be a film director, or I could walk your pet, a clown or tennis player,
The best you've ever met. Let's play. Let's play. Let's have an adventure today. Let's play.
Hey, Sid, what are you making? Is it a picture frame?
No, it's a dream catcher.
What's a dream catcher?
Well, it's a kind of mobile that you hang over your bed. Now, some people think it helps you with your dreams so you can get a good night's sleep.
Oh, that sounds cool. Can I help?
Yeah, I've made the frame, so all we need to do now is decorate it, and I've got some wool and lots of colourful beads for that.
Oh, looks like we've got everything we need.
Still feels like there's something missing, though.
Maybe it'll come to you when we start making it.
OK, let's get dream catching.
Oh, not now, Sid. It's time.
Great! It's time to play!
Whose turn is it today?
Let it be me!
Let it be me!
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 Let it be me. Let it be me.
Let it be me.
Could it be me? Let it be me.
Let it be me.
Let it be me. Let it be me. I really, 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 really hope that it's me.
Let it be me.
Let it be me.
Let it be me. Let it be me.
Let it be me. Let it be me. I really, 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 really hope that it's me.
Could it be me?
Could it be me?
It's me.
I really, 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 really hope
It's me.
Look, there's the dressing up room.
Let's play.
This is really exciting. So what do you think we're playing today? So this time I've got on a riding helmet, a Christmas elf outfit, and a pair of fluffy bird slippers. This can't be right. Let's try again. So this time I've got on a helmet and a jumpsuit. So what are we playing today? Yes, we're going to be helicopter pilots and fly a helicopter. So what do we need to know?
Helicopters are aircraft with rotor blades on top, which take off and land by going straight up and down. Before helicopter pilots take off, they must do a safety check to make sure the helicopter isn't damaged or broken. Helicopters need a large, clear space to land, away from trees, buildings and people. Some helicopters have a rescue basket that can be lowered down to pick people up without having to land.
Okay, that's everything we need to know, but do we need anything else? A box of raisins? I've no idea what that's for, but I'm sure it'll come in handy. Okay, we've got everything we need. Let's go.
Let's play.
Oh, caught any dreams yet, Sid?
No, not yet, but it won't be long. Look.
Oh, that's great. But Sid, can you guess what we're playing today?
Oh, are you playing Extreme Painter and Decorators?
No, I'm being a helicopter pilot.
Oh! Well, while you're up there, if you see any dreams, send them my way.
I will. Happy dream catching, Sid. It's time for me to fly.
Have fun!
See ya.
Let's play.
Come on, let's play helicopter pilot. So where am I? Oh, what a beautiful place. And look, the sea. Well, I can see the sea, but I can't see any helicopters around here. Ah, but then again, helicopters fly in the sky, don't they? So maybe I should look up there instead. No helicopters there, or anywhere.
That bird must be round here somewhere. I'm sure of it. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there.
You didn't see me, but you've got a huge pair of binoculars.
Yeah, but these are my bird-watching binoculars. I'm a bird watcher, see? I was watching for birds, not
Helicopter pilots.
helicopter pilots, no.
That's all right. No harm done.
Billy Twitch, at your service.
Rebecca, the helicopter pilot, at yours too. So, have you seen many birds today?
Ooh, I have, actually. I've seen plenty of birds. I've seen a chaffinch, I've seen a seagull, a pigeon, and a heron, and a dove, and a kingfisher, and a kestrel.
My, you have been busy.
I have, but there's one bird I've never, ever spotted. A golden plover.
Golden plover. That certainly sounds colourful.
Oh, yes. A rumour has it there's one around there somewhere, and it's my mission to spot it for myself.
A mission, eh?
Yeah.
Well, good luck, Billy. I'm on a mission to spot something too.
Oh, a raven, a robin, perhaps?
Nope, none of those. A helicopter. I don't suppose you've seen one on your travels, have you?
As it happens, I have. Have a look through these. Over there. That's the Coast Guard Rescue Centre. And they got a helicopter in their hangar.
Fantastic. Thanks, Billy. That's where I need to go to. Good luck with the golden plover.
Let's play.
This must be the place. Here goes. Helicopter pilot Rebecca reporting for duty, sir.
Oh, Pilot Rebecca. You must be the replacement helicopter pilot. I'm Roger Wilco. I've been expecting you. Sad to say about the usual helicopter pilot who fell ill. He had a custard cream biscuit and it went down the wrong way. And you can't have a helicopter without a helicopter pilot to fly it. And here, at Coast Guard Rescue, you need a helicopter pilot on call at all times. You never know when an emergency might strike.
Oh, I see. But couldn't you fly the helicopter? I mean, in an emergency.
Gracious, no. I've got to sit here on the emergency seat and answer the emergency telephone on the emergency desk right next to the emergency label dispenser. Come on into the control tower. I'll show you the ropes.
Roger, Roger. I'm right behind you.
So, here we have the control tower. This is perfect for an emergency. There's the emergency flashlight, the emergency siren, the emergency desk with the emergency telephone, of course. And right here, next to the emergency snack, is the most important thing of all.
The emergency toolbox?
No, the emergency flask of cocoa. Crucial. Now, let me show you the emergency helicopter. She's quite a beast.
Oh, yes, please. Oh, I can't wait. Wow. Now that's what you call a helicopter.
Isn't she a beauty? Let me give you the tour. Those are the rotor blades. That's what spins around when the helicopter flies. There's the cockpit. That's where you sit when you fly this beast.
Amazing. What's going on?
Emergency! Emergency! Emergency!
Then shouldn't we answer the emergency telephone,
I
Roger?
can't believe it. There's an emergency.
Roger!
No, what? Oh, yes, of course we should. Come on.
I wonder what the emergency could be. Come on, let's find out.
Coast Guard Rescue. What's the emergency? It's Bucky. My bad-tempered goat. He's escaped. His goat's escaped. That's very sad, but it's hardly an emergency, is it?
No, you don't understand. He chased a birdwatcher clean across the field.
He chased a birdwatcher clean across the field. That's the goat, not the shepherd. Annoying, yes, but still not an emergency yet.
He chased a birdwatcher clean over the cliff.
He chased a birdwatcher clean over the cliff. That's the goat again, not the shepherd. What? Now that is an emergency. We'll be right there. Scramble the helicopter. There's no time to lose. What are you doing?
Well, you said there was no time to lose.
Safety first, Rebecca. Safety first.
But I've got my crash helmet on. What does he mean? How am I supposed to rescue Billy Twitch from the cliff if I can't even get into the helicopter to fly it? Oh, hold on. I remember to you. Before helicopter pilots take off, they must do a safety check to make sure nothing on the helicopter is damaged or broken. Roger, we need to do a safety check.
That's right. I knew you'd remember.
Oh, great. Right. Control stick? Check. Rotor blades? Check. Windows? Yep, check. There you go, Roger. All fine.
Then you are good to go. I'll be up in the control tower, keeping my eagle eye out and everything. Good luck, helicopter pilot Rebecca.
I'm gonna need it. Can you hear me, Roger?
Receiving you loud and clear. Now you all strapped in and ready to go?
All buckled up, helmet on. Rotor blades are go, and the control stick is ready. Steady, steady now. Easy does it. And we're off! Here we go! Woohoo! Oh, wow, this is fantastic.
Any sign of that birdwatcher, Rebecca?
Not yet, Roger. Any ideas where he might be?
Well, the shepherd lives on top of the big hill. Let's start there.
OK, will do, Roger.
Fast as you can now. And remember, I'm just on the end of the line.
Roger, Roger. Oh, there's the shepherd. Looks like he's trying to tell me something. But what? Oh, it's
That's no good. I can't hear him. How am I going to find Billy Twitch if the shepherd can't tell me where he is? We need to land so I can speak to the shepherd. Where? Where can we land the helicopter? Oh, hold on, I remember to you. That's it. Helicopters need a large, clear space to land, away from trees, buildings, and people. Okay, so we can't land near the shepherd or his sheep, or near those farm buildings, all those trees. But that field just over that hedge looks like a clear space to me. Let's land there, come on. Roger, we're going in to land.
Good stuff. Find that birdwatcher, Rebecca.
I will. Going down. Phew. Hello?
He's gone over there. That's what I'm trying
Pardon?
to... You come... No, don't look over
I
there.
can't hear
He's
you.
gone over there, but
Can you come
look over
closer?
here.
Well, if you won't come to me, I guess I'll have to go to him. Oh, hello there. I'm Rebecca, the helicopter pilot.
Careful there. Mind yourself.
Oh, it's okay. The rotors have stopped. It's safe to come closer.
Oh, it's not that. Thing is, see, this field you landed in is the field that Bucky the bad-tempered goat escaped into. And with all the excitement, I haven't had a chance to round him up yet.
Yikes. That's one bad-tempered goat, all right.
Gate's that way. Reckon if you run fast enough, you might just make it.
Good goat. Nice goat. Whoa, goat!
Well done. There's not many that can outrun Bucky.
All part of the emergency services. And speaking of emergencies, now I need you to tell me where that bird watcher fell over the cliff.
He went over the edge of that field right there.
Oh, dear. I hope he's all right.
Ah, he'll be fine. There's lots of little ledges and outcrops and things like that to hold on to. He won't have fallen far. Of course, I would have checked, but, you know, I got Bucky here and you never know what he might do.
Good job I've got my helicopter then. I can zoom over Bucky and take a look.
Good luck with that. You'll have to get past Bucky first.
Oh, no. How am I ever going to get back to my helicopter with that great galloping grumpy goat in the way? Oh, hold on. I know what we can use, do you? These raisins. I knew they'd come in handy for something. Keeping Bucky happy while I get back to my helicopter.
Good luck.
Here you go, Bucky. Some delicious raisins for you. Mmm. There you go. Now Bucky's munching on those raisins. He looks a lot less grumpy. Thanks, Mr. Shepherd. Come on, let's get back to the helicopter.
Let's play.
Right, now where's that bird watcher? Oh, hang on. That looks like him. Yes, that's Billy, all right. Come on, let's take this helicopter closer. Hello, Billy!
Hello, Rebecca. I see you found your helicopter. Good on you.
I've come to rescue you. But how? I can't land this helicopter on that tiny ledge. So how can I rescue poor Billy Twitch? Oh, hold on. I remember, do you? Some helicopters have a special rescue basket that can be lowered down to pick people up without having to land. That sounds like the kind of thing I need. I wonder if this helicopter has that kind of thing. I know. Roger? Hello, Roger, are you there? Roger?
Kangaroos.
Oh, what's that? Oh, sorry. I must have dozed off. Shouldn't have drunk that mug of warm emergency cocoa. How can I help you?
Well, I'd like to know, does this helicopter have an emergency rescue basket?
Yes, just flip the switch on the bottom left-hand side, the grey one.
Right, yes, will do, Roger. Whoa! Oh, this isn't going to be easy. Wish me luck. Easy does it.
Down a bit. Down a bit.
This is harder than it looks.
That's it. Well done, Rebecca.
Yes, we did it! Can you pull yourself into the basket, Billy?
I'm in, Rebecca.
Make sure you strap yourself in.
Have done. Ready when you are.
Up, up, and away! Hold on tight! Roger, this is Rebecca. I'm on my way back, and I've got Billy with me.
I knew you could do it, Rebecca. Wait, stop!
That's Billy. I hope he's all right. Are you okay, Billy? Are you feeling airsick?
Not at all. Everything's wonderful. Look over there. It's a golden plover. I finally spied one.
Brilliant! I'll keep us level so you can take a photo.
Steady. There. A feather from a golden plover.
Amazing! Right, no more delays. Back to Roger at the rescue centre.
Let's play.
I'm glad you made it back safely, Billy.
Thanks for coming to my rescue, helicopter pilot Rebecca. The medic says I've sprained my ankle, but I'm gonna be okay. Oh, and thank you so much for helping me to see my very first ever golden plover.
It's my pleasure. But do try to be a bit more careful next time you're out bird spotting.
I will. No more sprained ankles for me. I'll be watching out for them goats and cliffs as well as birds from now on. Oh, now that golden plover, it dropped a feather. I'd like you to have it as my way of saying thank you for flying to my rescue. There you go. Thanks, Rebecca. Bye.
Well, it looks like I earned my wings as a helicopter pilot. But we'd never have managed to do it without remembering everything we needed to know. Helicopter pilots must do a safety check before they take off to make sure nothing is damaged or broken. Helicopters need a clear space to land. And some helicopters have a rescue basket to pick people up without having to land. Roger!
Well done, helicopter pilot Rebecca. Top-notch rescue. I couldn't have done it better myself. Although I couldn't leave the emergency seat, or the emergency telephone, or the emergency desk. And the emergency could come through at any moment.
Thanks, Roger. I think it's time we went home. Bye, Roger.
Goodbye, Rebecca. Come back anytime, eh?
Let's play.
Hey, Sid, that looks really pretty. I'm sure you'll catch loads of dreams in it.
I hope so. It still doesn't quite feel right. There's something missing from it, but I can't remember what it is. Anyway, how was your adventure?
Oh, it was great. I flew a helicopter up and down the coast. I rescued a man, and he gave me this lovely feather.
A feather! That's it. That's what's missing from this dream catcher.
Well, you're more than welcome to have this one.
Thanks, Rebecca. There. Perfect.
Playing helicopter pilots was great fun. What do you like to play?
Let's play.
When I play Jesters, I shake my bows like this.
That's the noise I make when I'm playing elephants.
I love playing news reporters, and I speak in a microphone like this. Hello, this is the news.
Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. Let's have an adventure. Hooray!
Could we be today? What could we do? I'd like to sail a pirate ship or decorate a room. I could be a film director, or I could walk your pet. A clown or tennis player,
The best you've ever met. Let's play. Let's play. Let's have an adventure today. Let's play.
Rebecca, look what I just found in the cupboard.
Oh, cool. Haven't seen that before. What's in it?
Let's have a look and see. Oh, a hammer.
No, that's not a hammer. This is a mallet. It's used in a game called croquet. You use a ball, and you just hit it with a mallet like this.
Oh, right, croquet. Let's have a look. This is nice and easy. So Sid's on the ball. He shoots. Oh, and he scored. What a great goal from Sid. And the crowd go crazy.
It's not quite as easy as that, Sid. You have to hit the ball through a hoop. Let's see if there's any in the box. No hoops in there. Oh, well, we can't play croquet without any hoops.
Hold on, Rebecca. It's time.
Great.
It's time to play.
Whose turn is it today?
Let it be me.
Let it be me.
Me.
Let it be me. Let it be me. I really, 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 really hope that it's me.
Let
Let it be me.
Let it be me. Let it be me. I really, 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 really hope that it's me.
Could it be me?
Could it be me?
It's me! Yes, it's me. I'm really, 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 really happy.
It's me! Look, there's the dressing up room.
Let's play.
This is really exciting. So, what are we playing today? Right, so I've got on a clown's hat, a Roman uniform, and piggy slippers. This definitely can't be right. Whoa, so this time I'm wearing a riding hat, a smart jacket, and a pair of boots. So, what are we playing today? Of course, we're going to be show jumpers. So what do we need to know?
Show jumpers ride horses in competitions. They have to be the fastest rider to go around a course of different sized jumps. A horse and rider need a special bond that allows them to understand and communicate with each other as they ride together. Show jumpers always walk around the course before they start jumping, so they know the order of the jumps. And if a horse refuses to jump, the rider can settle and reassure it by stroking its neck before asking it to jump again.
Okay, so that's what we need to remember. Do we need anything else? Oh, a bell. I wonder what we're going to need this for. Guess we'll soon find out. So we've got everything we need. Let's go.
Let's play.
Rebecca, guess what I am playing today?
A pilot. Oh, go on, give me a clue.
I just did. Oh, never mind. Here's another one.
I think I guess who you're playing today. You're going to be a show jumper.
Yes, I am. Tally ho. That means goodbye to show jumpers.
Oh, goodbye, Sid. Tally ho.
Let's play.
Come on, let's play show jumpers. Whoa. So, where am I? Oh, well, it seems like I've landed in some stables, but I can't see any horses anywhere.
Oh, there you are. Mrs. Trotter, great to meet you. You're here just in time.
Just in time for what?
The finals of the show jumping championships, of course. You are a show jumper, aren't you?
I mean, yes, I am. I'm Sid, show jumper extraordinaire, at your service.
Well, I'm relying on you to win the competition.
Jumping jockeys, that sounds like quite a challenge.
You see, if one of my horses doesn't win the prize money today, I'll have to close down my stables, which means no more riding lessons for the village children anymore.
Oh, no. Don't worry. I'll do my very best to win that competition, bring back the prize money, and save the stables for you.
Marvellous, marvellous. Tally-ho!
Come on, let's go and choose a horse. Hello, horsies.
Hello.
Whoa, a talking horse. Which one of you said that?
Only me. Percy Wash and Brush, the groom. I look after the horses, feeding them and brushing them and mucking out the stable. But of course you knew that, being a champion show jumper and all.
Yes, of course. I'm Sid, and I'm here to ride for Mrs. Trotter in today's show jumping championship final.
Oh, well, I'll go and get your saddle and bridle for you then.
Hold on, Percy. How do I know which horse to choose? And he's gone. Oh, well, I guess I'll have to choose a horse by myself. But how do I know which one to choose? Oh, hold on. I remember, do you? Yes, a horse and rider need a special bond to help them understand and communicate with each other when they ride together. So I need to find a horse that I communicate best with. So, I might need Percy to help me with that. Percy? Do you think you could introduce me to the horses so I know which is the best one to choose?
Sure.
Well, this one here is called Shining Star.
Shining Star, that's a cool name.
But I like to call her Nibbler because she likes to nibble everything she sees.
Oh.
Including your hat, Sid.
Whoa, you naughty nibbler.
And this one here is called Sunshine, but I like to call her Kick and Run.
Whoa.
Wait for me!
So that's why they call her Kick and Run. Oh, and that horse has kicked the door so hard, it's dropped one of its shoes. Some people say that horseshoes are very lucky. I'll keep this. It might come in handy. Oh, hello. Who are you? What a lovely horse.
I managed to catch Kick and Run. I put her in the paddock. Oh, I see you've met Champion.
Is that your name? That's a good name. And we get on very well together. Yes, Champion is the horse for me. And with a name like Champion, we're bound to win the show jumping championships.
Well, I wouldn't be too sure about that, Sid. Everyone calls him Cardigan.
Cardigan? Oh, is that because you're so big and soft and fluffy like a cardigan?
No, it's because he's not a very good jumper.
Right. Oh, well, we do have a special bond, so I guess we'll do the best that we can, won't we?
Yes.
The only thing is, I haven't actually ridden a horse before, so I think it might be a good idea if I give it a go before the competition.
I'll just go and get your saddle. Hold on a minute. For a moment there, I thought I heard you say you'd never ridden a horse before. Oh, imagine trying to win a show jumping competition when you'd never ridden a horse before.
Imagine. Come on, let's go and ride a horse.
Let's play.
So, how does the steering work?
Oh, there you go again, pretending you've never ridden a horse before.
Yes. Oh, dear.
Well, you know what to do, don't you? You give a very gentle pull on the left of the reins to go left and pull on the right to go right.
OK, here we go then, Champion. Oh, one more thing before we go. Is it OK if I keep this horseshoe for good luck?
Oh, yeah, of course. And here you go. You can have these ones too. You need as much luck as you can get.
Oh, thanks, I think. Right, let's go win a competition.
Let's play.
Wow, so this is where it all happens. The show jumping arena. And look at all those jumps.
I'll take Champion for a walk to stretch his legs before the competition starts, while you do your preparations.
That's just what I was going to suggest. Oh!
Watch where you're going!
I'm sorry, are you riding in the show jumping championships today too?
Am I riding in the competition today? I'm sorry, but I think it'll be me winning the prize money and the trophy today. Mum will be pleased.
Oh, your mum's watching the competition.
Yes, my mum is the judge. Keep the trophy nice and shiny for me, Mum.
Attention all show jumpers. You only have a few more minutes before the competition starts.
Well, I'm ready. I've done all my preparations. I hope you have, Sid.
How do I become prepared? I really don't know. Oh, hold on. I remember. Do you? Yes, that's it. Show jumpers always walk the course before they start jumping, so they know the order of the jumps. I need to walk the course before the competition starts. OK, so let's see. I have to count the steps between the jumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 steps, and then Champion and I go whee over that jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then Champion and I go whee over that jump. And then jump, splash. And then that one, and that one, and that one. Wow, look at the size of that last jump. Whew. I hope Champion and I are up to this.
The preparation time is over, and riders must now wait with their horses for the starting bell to ring.
Right, I better find Percy and Champion.
Let's play.
Don't worry, Champion. I'm sure they're going to ring that starting bell any moment now. What's taking so long?
Ladies and gentlemen, riders and horses, I'm very sorry, but due to
to technical difficulties, the competition has had to be cancelled.
What? No! This is a disaster! Don't worry, champion. I'm not giving up yet. I'm going to have a word with that judge right now. Hello, Mrs. Fetlock. I'm Sid.
I'm afraid I haven't got time to talk to you now. We have a crisis. The competition is going to have to be cancelled.
Oh, no. Well, is there anything I can do to help?
No. It's my starting bell. It's broken, and I can't ring the start of each round without my starting bell.
Oh, what didn't you say? Surely there's something we can do to help. Oh, hold on. I know what we can use, do you? We can use this. I knew it would come in handy. Mrs. Fetlock, would you like to use this?
Oh, young man. Sid, was it?
Yes.
Thank you so much. Everyone, we have been saved by the bell. The competition is back on. Riders, take your places and prepare your horses. For today, thanks to Sid, we jump.
Let's play.
Milton and Lovejoy, coming to you live from the show jumping arena. And here comes our first competitor, Mary Ann Fetlock.
And there goes the bell. She's off.
Oh, and the approach looks good. Oh, a perfect first jump.
Wow, Mary Ann's really good.
Oh, she's very good.
And over she goes again.
She is, of course, the favourite to win today. It's been a good round so far, but she's coming up to the last jump. The one we like to refer to in show jumping circles as a right stinker of a high jump. Will she make it?
Oh, I can't look.
Oh, and she's knocked down the pole at the last jump. Oh, she could have been faster. Oh, she won't be happy with that.
I'd be happy to get even close to that.
Let's play.
It's our turn soon, old boy.
And our second to last competitor
Finishes the course, but Mary Ann is still in the lead. And our final competitor is Sid. He's riding cardigan. Oh, I mean a champion.
That's our bell, champion. Time for us to do this thing.
Here he goes towards the first jump.
We can do it. And... Hup.
A great first jump from Sid and champion. Can he beat Mary Ann Fetlock, I wonder?
No, he can't.
What?
Well done, champion.
If Sid can make it round the course with no mistakes, he could win the competition.
Go on, Sid. You can do it.
Another good jump for Sid, but he's coming up to the final difficult jump. He needs to get over this without knocking any of the poles over if he wants to win.
Whoa!
Ooh, and champion pulls up at the last jump.
Some champion jumper he is.
Come on, champion. We can do it. I know we can. But how? Oh, hold on. I remember, do you? If a horse refuses to jump, the rider can settle it and reassure it by stroking its neck and asking it to try again. Let's try that. Coochie coochie coo. There you are. Good boy, champion. Now come on, let's try that again, shall we? Good boy.
Oh my goodness, he's going for the big final jump. Will he get over it? Will he beat Mary Ann Fetlock? He will! And in super fast time.
Whoa!
Now, Mary Ann Fetlock is toppled from victory by Sid and champion.
Well done, champion. I knew we could do it.
A brilliant round, Sid. Congratulations.
Thanks, but I could have done it without champion.
No, you couldn't. You have to do it on a horse, silly. So, what are you going to do with the prize money?
Well, I have someone very special in mind. I need to give this money to Mrs. Trotter.
Lovely. Toodle pip.
Thanks, Mrs. Fetlock. Well done, champion. What a good horse you are.
Sid,
Sorry you didn't win, Mary Ann.
that's okay. You did brilliantly. Well done. And well done to you too, champion. But watch out, because next time, I'll win for sure.
Oh, Sydney, what a star! And champion really was a champion.
Thanks, Mrs. Trotter. Here's the trophy, and you can have the prize money to save the stables, and the children can have their horse riding lessons.
I don't know how to thank you. You really were a wonderful show jumper, Sid.
Thanks. Well, we did it, but we'd never have done it without remembering everything we needed to know. A horse and rider need a special bond, which helps them communicate with each other as they ride. Show jumpers always walk around the course before they start jumping. And if a horse refuses to jump, the rider can reassure it by stroking its neck. Good boy. I know you can do this. Come on. Oh, well, I think it's time we went home. Good luck with the stables, and say goodbye to Champion for me.
I will. Goodbye, Sydney. Bye.
Let's play.
Hey, Sid, how was your show jumping adventure?
Fantastic. I won a competition. I rode a horse called Champion, who turned out to be a real champion.
Oh, wow.
What have you been doing?
Well, I haven't had much luck playing croquet without any hoops.
Oh, maybe I can help with that. Try knocking your ball through that hoop.
Oh, brilliant, Sid.
Good luck. Yes, good hit. Playing show jumpers was great fun. What do you like to play?
Let's play.
I like to play ancient Egyptians and dance like this.
We love to play hairdressers and pretend to cut hair like this.
This is how I walk when I'm playing astronaut.
Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. Let's have an adventure. Hooray!
Could we be today? What could we do? I'd like to sail a pirate ship or decorate a room. I could be a film director, or I could walk your pet, a clown or tennis player,
The best you've ever met. Let's play. Let's play. Let's have an adventure today. Let's play.
We're having a party.
Oh, what's all this? Nice biscuits.
They're for the party.
Oh, we're having a party? Great. What party game should we play?
I was thinking maybe we could play Sleeping Alliance.
Why are you going to eat a biscuit? I thought you said they were for the party.
Well, they are, but I thought I'd better test them first.
Oh, hold on, Rebecca. It's time.
Great.
It's time to play.
Whose turn is it today?
Let it be me.
Let it be me.
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 Me. Let it be me. Let it be me.
Let it be me.
Let it be me.
let it be me, let it be me. I really, 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 really hope that it's me.
Let it be me.
Let it be me, let it be me. I really, 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 really hope that it's me.
Could it be me?
Could it be me?
It's me! Yes, it's me. I'm really, 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 really happy.
It's me! Look, there's the dressing up room.
Let's play.
This is really exciting. So, what are we playing today? So, I'm wearing a tennis outfit, a rain hat, and skis. What am I going to be doing? Playing tennis in the snow while it's raining? I don't think so. Let's try something else. Okay, so now I'm wearing a blue tunic, black trousers, and soft shoes. So what are we playing today? We're going to be nurses. What do we need to know?
Nurses look after people when they are sick. They usually work in hospitals, schools, doctor surgeries, and sometimes visit people's houses. In a hospital, a nurse can find out what treatment a patient is having by looking at the chart at the end of their bed. If a hospital patient needs to call a nurse, they can ring a bell at the side of their bed. And one way to tell if someone is unwell is by taking their temperature and seeing if they are too hot.
So, that's what we need to remember. Do we need anything else? A cushion. A very nice one. I wonder what we're going to need this for. Well, I guess we'll soon find out. We've got everything we need, so let's go.
Let's play.
Oh, hey, Sid, you look great.
Thank you. We are playing nurses.
Oh, great. I wish I was going, but I've got to think of some games for this party.
I'm sure you'll think of something, though. See you later.
See you later.
Let's play.
Come on, let's play nurses. So, where are we? A hospital. This must be the place. So, which way am I supposed to go? Oh, this lady looks quite important. I'll ask her. Hello.
OK, understood. Oh, hello, nurse.
Sid.
I don't have a nurse, Sid.
You do now.
What?
I mean, I've come to help.
Oh, have you? Well, that's good. I'm a bit short-staffed today. One of my nurses just called in to say she'd fallen off her bike and hurt her wrist.
Oh.
But I have a ward full of sick patients who need looking after.
Right. OK.
And today we have a very important visitor coming along.
I mean, look, I know my visit's kind of nice, but I didn't think it was that special or important, you know, I mean, it's...
Not you. The Queen will be visiting the hospital today.
What? The Queen? Coming here? To this hospital? Today? Wow, that is special.
Yes, so everything needs to be absolutely perfect.
Well, you can rely on me to get everything here ship-shape and looking nice and tidy just for you, Mrs...
Sister.
You can rely on me to get everything right, Mrs. Sister.
Right, well, I'd like you to go and check on all the patients on the ward, please, Nurse Sid.
Ward full of patients.
That way.
Yes, that way. Thank you. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello, how are you?
Not very well. That's why I'm here.
Of course.
Oh, you have no idea.
Don't I?
Oh, I've had everything, I have. Dodgy leg, dicky elbow, wobbly arm, you name it, I've had it. See this? This cheek is a modern medical miracle. Kept going red. Doctors put some cream on it. Next day, good as new.
Doctors are amazing, aren't they? So what's wrong with you now?
This body has seen it all. Oof. Last year, I had a terrible, nasty pain in my foot. Doctors knew what it was straight away.
What was it?
Stone in my shoe.
Oh, so what's wrong with you now?
Well, how should I know? You're the doctor.
Actually, I'm a nurse.
Oh, well, what's wrong with me then, nurse?
I don't know. How can I tell? Oh, hold on. I remember, do you? When in a hospital, a nurse can work out what treatment a patient is having by checking the chart on their bed. Excuse me, sir. It says here the patient has a sore knee. NBM, nil by mouth. That means the patient is having an operation and they can't eat anything today. Wait, stop.
Eh, what?
Put down the grape.
What, do you want some? You only have to ask.
No, it says you're having an operation today and you mustn't have anything to eat.
You don't want to believe any of that stuff. It's only a grape.
Yes, I do. No grapes for you today, I'm afraid.
Oh, that's a pity. I really fancy that grape.
You can have as many as you like after your operation.
If you say so, nurse. Oh, well. See you later. I'll tell you all about my dicky tummy later.
Oh, look forward to that, sir.
Nurse? Excuse me? I wonder if you can help. My football team played a very important cup game yesterday, and I need to find out if they won.
Oh, sorry, I don't know, I'm afraid, but I can find out for you.
Wait.
Yes?
There's a report in the paper, but I can't reach it.
Oh, I see. Don't worry, I'll take a look for you.
That's it. That's it!
Sister, excuse me. I'll be back in a minute.
Right, everyone must remain calm. I'm calm. Are you calm?
Yes.
Good, good. The Queen is on the way to the ward.
Right.
Is everything perfect?
Yes, I think so.
Good. You need to go to the patient in room 7. She needs some help.
Right. Hello.
Oh, nurse.
Hello, how can I help you?
I'm having a baby.
What, now?
No, not right at this very moment, but pretty soon.
Oh, best of luck to you. I'm going to meet the Queen.
Oh, but nurse, would you be a love and pick up my pillow? I seem to have dropped it.
Of course I can. It's normally the midwives who look after the expectant mothers, but I'm sure I could do this. Oh, what's that beeping? That's very noisy. The Queen won't like that. And you're pregnant. You need to be in a nice, quiet room so you can rest.
But wait.
Let me get you away from this noisy room. There's far too much noise here.
No, but...
I'll just move the bed.
No,
It's okay. I'm a nurse.
It's the baby.
Eh?
The baby. The machine is listening to the baby's heartbeat. And it's beeping to let us know that everything is all right. Look.
Oh, silly me.
Have you been a nurse very long?
Well, it's my first day.
That'll explain it then.
I'll leave the bed.
Yes, please.
Now the baby's making a noise like a doorbell. Hello? Baby?
I think the noise is coming from outside.
Oh, yes, that is the doorbell. It could be the Queen. See you later.
Say hello from me.
Right, how do I look? Okay. Hello, Your Majesty. It is a great honour to receive you here at this... Oh, Your Majesty, I am honoured. It's so lovely to see you.
Nurse
We're
Sid.
all very humble to have you visit us here at this hospital.
Nurse
I can't
Sid.
tell you how much we really appreciate... Oh, you're not the Queen?
No, I'm not. She's come and gone.
I've missed her.
I'm afraid so.
Oh, well.
Look, I need to go into a meeting, so I'm leaving you in charge.
Oh, OK. Well, it's back to work then. There's that ringing noise again. But it's not someone at the door, so I wonder what it is. Oh, hold on. I remember, do you? When a patient needs to call a nurse, they ring a bell at the side of their bed. I better go and find out who that is. Hello? Did you ring the bell?
Not exactly. But I would like to know the results of the football match.
Oh, yes, of course. Now, let's see. Football, 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 football. Ah, here it is.
Yes?
Oh, no, that bell. I've really got to...
Oh.
Hello, you called?
Yes, my bandages came loose. Could you tie it up again?
Of course. How did it come loose?
Well, I was trying to reach for my chocolates and it caught on the side of the bed.
Oh, there you are. Don't worry, I'll have it tied up in no time.
Would you like a chocolate, nurse?
Oh, what have you got?
Lots of different ones. Noisette, nougat, praline.
What exactly is praline?
I've no idea, but would you like one?
Oh, no, not for me, not while I'm on duty. There, done. I better get back to my other patients.
Thank you, nurse, thank you. Nurse? Nurse! You've tied me to the drawer. Oh,
Sorry about that.
that's all right. You must be very busy.
Yes, I can tell you the results of the football now. Let's see now. Football results.
Help! Help!
What? What's that?
But have they won?
What are you doing?
You tied me to the drawer.
Oh, did I? Oh, I am so sorry. I was distracted by the chocolates. I haven't been doing this job very long. Maybe I need a little bit more practice. Don't worry, we'll tie you back into the bandage. There, good as new.
Thank you, nurse. I didn't want to carry that drawer around everywhere. Are you sure you don't want a chucky?
Oh, not for me, thanks. I've got another patient who needs my help.
I feel funny.
All right, then. I've got time for one quick joke.
Not that kind of funny. Wobbly funny.
Oh, right. Oh, well, maybe you should sit down here. There you go. What happened?
Oh, well, I got up and suddenly I felt a bit dizzy. Oh, I don't think I'm well.
Oh, you do sound very sick. But how can I tell? Hold on. I remember. Do you? If you want to see if someone is unwell, you can use a thermometer to check their temperature to see if they're too hot. There you are, sir.
What's that?
Oh, it's an ear thermometer. I need to check your temperature. Just stay very still for me. Oh, yes, that's very high. I better tell the sister. Wait right there.
Oh, thanks, Doctor. Nurse.
Oh, duty calls. I've got to check on another patient.
Oh,
Be back in a minute.
Nurse.
You rang?
Yes, could you possibly turn the radio on for me? I don't seem to be able to reach.
Of course. It must be one of these buttons down here. Oh, I'll try this one.
Oh, my leg's going up.
Oh, I'll try this one then. Oh, no, yeah, oh dear. Which one is it? Oh, no! Help! Sister!
Help! Help!
Sister! Oh, sister! Woman, leg!
What's going on?
It's all gone wrong. I tied a woman to her drawer, and then there's a man with a temperature, and I was checking the football scores, and then the other one called, and now her leg's up in the air. Oh!
OK, nurse, calm down. I'll deal with the lady with the leg and the man with the temperature. You deal with the other lady.
Oh, thank you, sister. I love you. I love you.
Off you go. Off you go. Dearie me, whatever next?
Let's play.
So then I ran into the nurse, and she told me she'd sort the whole thing out, and that's when I came back to see you.
Sounds like you've had quite a busy day. But I was wondering whether you'd mind if...
Oh, of course. You want to know if your team won the game?
Yes, please.
They did. 4-0.
Yes, yes, yes.
High five. Oh, maybe not.
I feel better already. Thanks, Nurse Sid.
No problem. One happy patient.
Let's play.
Nurse Sid.
Oh, sister, I helped the lady with the newspaper.
And I helped the lady with the leg. She's absolutely fine. And I gave medicine to the man with the high temperature. He says thank you.
What's that you got there, your lunch?
No, Sid, it's a baby.
You've had a baby?
No, not me. The lady in the side ward, it's her baby.
Oh, it's lovely.
Well, thank you for today.
Oh, yeah, well, my pleasure. It's a shame we never got to meet the Queen, though.
Well, if I see her again, I'll tell her you called. Oh, who's this now? Ah, someone needs help in room 4. I wonder, Sid, would you mind?
It'll be my pleasure. How may I help you? You're...
Majesty?
No, you're the Queen. I mean, yes, of course. Your Majesty.
Kneel.
No, I'm Sid.
No, kneel down.
Oh, right. OK. Perhaps she's going to make me a knight.
Thank you. Now you can see my ankle properly. I think I've sprained it.
Oh, yes. What happened?
Someone was giving me flowers. I reached over, leaned too far, and ended up right in the middle of the crowd.
It just needs strapping up and resting.
Strapping up and resting. Off you go, then.
Well, I'm going to need to put this bandage on, so, could you lift your leg, please?
Sorry, no.
But I need to raise her foot up so I can put this bandage on. What am I going to do? Hold on. I know what I can use, do you? Yes, that's what this is for. I knew it would come in handy. There we are.
Oh. Very good. Oh, thank you. That's better.
Make sure you give it plenty of rest, Your Majesty.
I will, nurse. What's that noise? Sounds like a baby.
Oh, yes. One of our patients has just had a little baby girl.
May I see?
Of course you can, Your Majesty.
Lovely little baby.
Thank you.
Oh, no problem, Your Majesty. It's a great honour to have met you. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Yes. Oh, yes. Very good, yes.
Mind where you're going, Sid.
Oh, sorry, sister. Here's the baby back.
Oh, the mother was very excited the Queen got to meet her baby. Guess what she's decided to call it?
Sid.
No. Queenie.
Oh, how lovely. Well, we did it, but we'd never have done it without remembering everything we needed to know. Nurses can find out what treatment a patient is having by looking at a chart on the end of their bed. If a patient needs a nurse, they can ring a bell to call one. And one way to tell if someone is unwell is by taking their temperature and seeing if they are too hot. Well, it's time I went home. Bye-bye, sister. Bye-bye, Queenie.
Goodbye, Nurse Sid.
Oh, no, not you, Your Majesty. I was talking to... well, yeah, bye-bye, Your Majesty. Bye-bye. And bye-bye, Queenie.
Goodbye, Sid.
See you.
Let's play.
Oh, it's no good. We've played all these games. Oh, hey, Sid. Great to have you back. How was it being a nurse?
It was fantastic. I helped lots of patients and I met the Queen.
Wow.
Have you found a game for the party?
No.
Oh, don't worry. I have something just here. We can use this bandage to play a game called hide and seek. What you do is you cover the person's eyes and then you go and hide and they have to seek you.
Oh, brilliant.
Playing nurses was great fun. What do you like to play?
Let's play.
When I'm a handyman, I get to fix things. Playing is funny, and I fix like this. I ride my horse like this when I'm playing knights.
Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. Let's have an adventure. Hooray!
Could we be today? What could we do? I'd like to sail a pirate ship or decorate a room. I could be a film director, or I could walk your pet, a clown or tennis player,
The best you've ever met. Let's play. Let's play. Let's have an adventure today. Let's play.
Keep going, Rebecca. We're going to get fit.
Oh,
What's wrong?
my hair keeps getting in my eyes. I can't see anything.
Oh, well, why don't you tie up or something?
Good idea. You carry on and I'll catch you up.
Will do. Hurry up, Rebecca, I'm getting tired.
Just trying to find something to tie my hair up with.
This is really exhausting.
Nope, I can't find anything.
Really?
No, nothing. But you carry on, Sid. I'll catch you up. Hold on, Sid. It's time.
Great. It's time to play.
Whose turn is it today?
Let it be me.
Let it be me.
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 it be me.
Let it be me.
Let it be me. Let it be me. Let it be me. I really, 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 really hope that it's me.
Let
it be me. Let it be me. Let it be me. I really, 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 really hope that it's me.
Could it be me?
Could it be me?
It's me. Yes, it's me. I'm really, 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 really happy.
It's me. Look, there's the dressing up room.
Let's play.
This is really exciting. So, what are we playing today? Whoa! So now I've got on a judge's wig, a clown's top, and horse riding boots. This can't be right. That's more like it. I've got on a white hat and an apron. So, what are we playing today? That's it. We're going to be bakers. Could be a tasty adventure. So what do we need to know?
A baker works in a bakery and uses fresh ingredients to bake delicious cakes, biscuits, scones and bread in an oven. The 4 important ingredients for most cakes are eggs, butter, sugar and flour. A cake is cooked when it feels springy to touch and the knife comes out clean. But watch out, the cake might still be hot. Wedding cakes often have a little model of the bride and groom on top.
So that's what we need to remember. Do we need anything else? Ooh. This is a funny looking thing. I wonder what we're going to need this for. Well, I guess we'll find out soon. We've got everything we need. Let's go.
Let's play.
Nice hat.
My hair is driving me crazy. This tea causey is the only thing I could find to keep it out of my eyes. Nice hat too.
Thanks. Guess what I'm playing today?
A waiter.
No! Think yummy thoughts.
Yummy thoughts. You're gonna work in a lollipop factory.
No, I'm going to be a baker.
Oh, that is a yummy thought. We'll have fun.
See you later.
See ya.
Let's play.
Come on, let's play bakers. Oh, we're in a garden. I thought we were playing bakers, not gardeners. Whoa, looks like there's something special going on here today. Oh, these stones are a bit loose. Oh, careful, the stones are a bit loose. Are you okay?
Yes, but my wedding cake is ruined. I was taking it up to the house for the reception party afterwards.
Well, maybe I can help.
Not unless you can do magic and make a new cake appear.
Well, I can't do the magic bit, but I can bake you another cake. I'm Sid, and I'm a baker.
Really? And you make cakes?
Well, yes.
Wedding cakes?
Sure, why not?
With 3 levels?
Yes.
And loads of decorations?
As many as you like.
My wedding day might not be ruined after all. So, don't forget, 3 layers, loads of decorations. And did I say it must be ready by this afternoon? Thanks, Sid. Here comes the bride, here comes the bride. Da, 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 da.
The cake has got to be ready by this afternoon's reception. This doesn't leave me much time. So I need to find a bakery that's going to let me use their kitchen, bake a cake, and then deliver the cake back here this afternoon before the party. Where am I going to find a bakery?
Hello there. Have you seen my daughter? The bride? White dress, big cake should be around here
You just
somewhere.
missed her. She went that way.
Was she all right?
Well, actually, she was a
Oh,
bit...
good, good. Everything must run like clockwork today. The wedding, the dress, the party, and, of course, the cake. If anything were to go wrong, it would be too awful to think about. Are you looking for something?
Yes, a bakery, actually.
A bakery? Well, you won't find one here. You need to head to Baker Street. There's a baker shop there.
Well, it was lovely to meet you. Enjoy the wedding.
Oh, I will, especially the cake. Oh, cheers, bye.
Bye. Right, we better find a bakery and make that wedding cake straight away. Let's go.
Let's play.
Aha! This looks like the place. Breads, cakes, buns. Perfect.
Oh, I'm so sorry. We're closed. The baker had a bit of a disaster when he's making a banana loaf.
That's terrible. What happened?
Well, he slipped on a banana skin and had to go to the doctor's.
Oh, dear. Who thought that being a baker could be so dangerous?
Hi, I'm Molly, baker's assistant. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I'm Sid. I'm a baker.
Oh, are you? Oh, that is such a coincidence, because this is a bakery. Well, what is it you're after? Cakes, breads, buns?
No, actually, I'm after a kitchen, because I need to do some baking in a...
Oh, can I stop you right there, Sid? I've got an amazing idea. You need to do some baking, and we've got a kitchen right here. Why don't you do your baking here?
That's a great idea, Molly. I'd love to.
Oh, you're welcome.
The only thing is, I could do with a little bit of help. You couldn't help me, could you?
I'd love to. I love baking.
Things are looking up. I found a kitchen to baking and someone to help me. Let's go and bake a cake.
Let's play.
Right, we've washed our hands. Let's get started. First, we need the ingredients.
Sure thing. What is it you need? I've got Brussels sprouts, tomato sauce and curry powder.
I don't think a curried tomato cake with sprouts is quite what the bride ordered.
No. No problem, of course. So, what is it you need?
I'm not sure. I can't remember the ingredients we need to bake a cake, and I can't get started unless we have them. What are we going to do? What are they again? Oh, hold on. I remember. Do you? Yes, that's it. The 4 ingredients you need to make most cakes are eggs, butter, flour, and sugar. Have you got those ingredients, Molly?
I'll just have a look in the pantry. You wait there.
Sid,
Yes, Molly?
do you want the good news or the bad news?
The bad news, please, Molly.
Well, we don't have any sugar. Eggs, flour or butter.
You said there was good news, Molly. What's that?
We've got lots of ribbon and icing, so decorating the cake will be easy.
That's great, Molly, but we need a cake to decorate first, and we're running out of...
Can I stop you right there, Sid? I've got an idea. How about I go to the shop and buy everything we need?
That's a brilliant idea, Molly.
So what is it again we need? Porridge, potatoes and cherries.
How about I go to the shop and you stay and get the things that we need together for decorating the cake, because that's a really good job for you.
Oh, I love decorating cakes. Yippee!
Thanks, Molly. Right, we better get started. Let's go and get the things that we need.
Let's play.
Right, so we've got everything we need. Eggs, butter, sugar and flour. Now, if I can pay for these super quick, we can get back to the bakery and bake the cake in time for the wedding reception.
Oh, hello there. How are you today?
I'm very well, thanks. I'm in a bit of a hurry because I've got to bake a cake for a wedding reception this afternoon.
I was once a bridesmaid at a wedding. I had to wear a pink dress and carry the flowers. Oh, it was lovely. Do you like weddings?
Yes, I do. Anyway, like I say, I'm in a bit of a hurry, so if you could...
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Don't want to be late for a wedding, no, do you? Now, eggs. They look all right to me. Can't be too careful with eggs. If they crack, they could be off.
Yes, thanks. So if we could bring up the other things.
Oh, absolutely. That's my job. Well, it's not my only job, actually. I'm actually...
Very interesting. Butter next.
Butter. Sugar. Flour. You know what? This packet is very similar to my great-aunt Clarissa's lounge room curtains. Or is it a bedroom curtain?
If you remember, I said I was in a bit of a hurry.
Well, don't stand around here talking to me all day.
Yes, OK, roll. Thank you. There you are. Phew, we've got everything we need. Let's get this stuff back to the bakery and start baking. Thanks, bye.
Let's play.
Right, so we've washed our hands again, and we're well on our way to baking a wedding cake. A bit more flour, please, Molly.
No problem.
Oh, yeah, I think there is a little bit of a problem. That's a bit too much.
Sorry.
That's OK. I think we've got enough mixture here. Now, remember, the bride said she wanted 3 layers to her cake, which means we'll need 3 cake tins. We'll start with the top layer first. OK, so if we pour the mixture into the tin there, please, Molly.
No problem.
Lovely. Now we have to be very careful because ovens are hot.
Oh, yes, Sid. Ovens are very hot. You've got to be very careful.
All we need to do is put the mixture in the other tins and then wait.
Let's play.
Oh, I think they're ready. Let's see.
I'll get the cooling rack.
Here's the top tier.
What a yummy-licious smell. Is it ready?
I think so. It's hard to tell just by looking at it, though. I can't see inside. How can we tell?
No problem. Let's taste it.
I don't think the bride wants a cake with a bite mark. There must be another way to find out. Hold on. I remember, do you? That's it. A cake is cooked when it's springy to touch and the knife comes out clean. Let's see. Oh, yes. Nice and springy. That's a good sign. Now, we have to be very careful because it's still hot. In goes the knife. And yes, it's clean, which means they're ready. Right, I'll go and get the others, and when they're cool, we can decorate them.
Let's play.
The cakes are cool and ready to...
Decorate. Oh, my favourite bit.
Not quite, Molly. I have to stack them first. OK. Here goes. There.
Slight problem, Sid. The cake. It's wonky.
Oh, dear. Oh, yes, you're right. Well, how do I make sure that they're all level?
Another very good question.
Yes, but...
Oh, I think I've got the answer. We can use a spirit level. Yep, it works every time. We need a spirit level.
A spirit level? What's that?
Well, it's kind of like a flat stick with a bubble in the middle of it.
Hold on. I know what we can use, do you? I knew this would come in handy.
That's the kind of thing I was talking about. Oh, you're a brilliant baker, Sid.
Right, let me restack the cakes. And now,
we can test it. Ta-da! Here goes.
Perfect. It's all level.
Thanks for your advice, Molly.
No problem.
Now we can...
Decorate. Woohoo!
Let's play.
Oh, it's beautiful. Just like a real wedding cake.
It is a real wedding cake.
Oh, yeah, of course. Absolutely.
Now, as long as nothing else goes wrong, I should just about have enough time to get it to the wedding reception. Oh, Molly, can I take one of these ribbons in case one comes off along the way?
Good idea. Now, you better get moving. You can take the van.
Right. Oh, no. The van's not here. Maybe Molly knows where it is. Molly? Do you know where the van is?
Oh, yes. I just remembered the biker drove it to the doctor.
Well, maybe I can get it there if I walk. I'll have to walk very quickly, though.
Can I stop you right there?
Not really, Molly. I'm in a bit of a hurry.
No, look, there's a taxi coming.
Oh, yes, so there is. Well spotted. Clever Molly. Maybe I won't be late after all. Taxi!
Let's play.
What a stroke of luck. I should make it just in time.
Oh, hello again.
Oh, no. I mean, hello.
Oh, nice to see you again. I told you I had another job, didn't I? I'm a taxi driver, see? Now, where is it you'd like to go?
Well, I'd like to go to the wedding reception at the big hall as soon as possible. Step on it. I've always wanted to say that.
I'll get you there in a jiffy. Or 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Which would you prefer?
Whichever is the quickest.
Hold on tight. Geronimo! Oh, I used to live down this street. Now, which house was it? Just slow down a bit and take a look. Was it that one? Oh, no, Mrs. Patterson used to live in that one. She had a very licky dog.
Let's play.
Thanks for the taxi ride. Phew. Well, we made it. Finally. I'm here now, and so is the cake.
Yoo-hoo! Young man, is that the cake? You're a bit late. I thought it was being delivered this morning. Never mind. It's very nice.
Shall I take it in?
Yes, hurry up, please. Stop! That cake doesn't look right.
Really?
Yes, it's no good. We can't possibly have a cake with the most important thing missing. This is dreadful. The whole wedding is a complete disaster.
I can't see anything missing. I don't understand. I made sure I used all the right ingredients and that the cake was lovely and level. What could possibly be missing? Oh, I remember, do you? Yes, that's it. Wedding cakes sometimes have a little model of a bride and groom on top. Where am I going to find one of those now?
Sid, slight problem. You forgot something.
Look where it landed. You saved the day, Molly. Come on, let's go and show the bride her lovely wedding cake.
Let's play.
There you are, Sid.
Sounds like a great party.
It is, but it wouldn't have been the same without your delicious wedding cake. Thanks, Sid.
Thank you for letting me bake your cake for your big day. Well, we did it, but we'd never have done it without remembering everything we needed to know.
The 4 important ingredients for most cakes are eggs, butter, sugar, and flour. A cake is cooked when it feels springy to the touch, and the knife comes out clean. And wedding cakes often have a little model of the bride and groom on top.
Thanks for everything, Sid.
No problem. But I think it's time we went home. Bye!
Bye.
Let's play.
Hey, Sid. How was your big baking adventure?
Tasty, Rebecca. Very tasty. I made a wedding cake. What have you been doing?
Well, I decided to stop exercising because my hair kept getting in my eyes.
Oh, that reminds me. This is some of the ribbon that we used to decorate the cake with. I thought you could use it to tie back your hair and keep it out of your eyes.
Sid, you are a genius. Well, we can do some more exercising later.
Definitely. Well, playing bakers was great fun. What do you like to play?
Let's play.
When I play waitress, I serve customers like this. I pretend to climb a big mountain when I'm playing rock climbers. Playing clowns is fun. I get to pull funny faces. When I play monkey plays, I run around like this.
Let's play. Let's play.
Let's have an adventure. Hooray! Could we be today? What could we do? I'd like to sail a pirate ship or decorate a room. I could be a film director, or I could walk your pet. A clown or tennis player, the best you've ever met.
Let's play. Let's play.
Let's have an adventure today.
Let's play.
Tra-la-la-la-la. I love birthdays.
Yes, we're wrapping a present for our friend Bernie.
Sid, can you put your finger just there, please?
Yeah, sure.
That's it.
This should be good. That's it, Rebecca. I think this present is well and truly wrapped. Oh, yeah, you've really got this one definitely wrapped. Phew.
One last bit. Now we're all wrapped up.
Fantastic. Now I can wrap my present. Oh, no. We've run out of tape.
I know. I think I've got some more in the cupboard.
You have a look for that, and I'll carry on wrapping this present.
Hey, Sid, do you want the good news or the bad news?
The good news?
Well, the good news is I couldn't find any tape, but I found some string.
Great, I can use that to wrap my present.
The bad news is it's a bit short.
Oh, no.
Hold on, Sid, it's time.
Great. It's time to play.
Whose turn is it today?
Let it be me.
Let it be me.
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 Let it be me. Let it be me.
Let it be me.
Let it be me.
Let it be me. Let it be me. I really, 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 really hope that it's me.
Let
it be me.
Let it be me. Let it be me. I really, 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 really hope that it's me.
Could it be me?
Could it be me?
It's me.
Yes, it's me. I'm really, really, really happy.
It's me. Look, there's the dressing up room.
Let's play.
This is so exciting. So what do you think we're playing today? So what am I wearing? A pair of skates, a ballroom dancer's outfit, and a parrot hat? I don't think this can be right, do you? Let's try again. So what have I got on this time? I've got a hat, a rucksack, and some camouflage trousers. So what are we playing today? Yes, we're going to be jungle explorers. So what do we need to know?
The Amazonian rainforest is a jungle. It's very hot and rainy, with many different species of plants and animals, and the Amazon River runs through it. Some people who live in the rainforest leave a trail of broken sticks on the forest floor to show others which way they have gone. The jungle provides all the things you need to make a shelter. And a good way to find streams and rivers is to head downhill, as water naturally flows that way and collects at the bottom.
So that's what we need to remember. Do we need anything else? Wow, a remote control helicopter. I wonder what this is for. Oh, well, I'm sure it'll come in handy. So we've got everything we need. Let's go.
Let's play.
Oh, there must be some sticky tape around here somewhere.
Hey, Sid, can you guess what we're playing today?
No, but if it involves finding some sticky tape, that would be brilliant.
I don't think it will, but it'll be exciting.
Ooh.
There'll be adventure.
Adventure?
There'll be danger.
Danger.
Don't move, Sid. There's a huge lizardy dinosaur-y fierce sharp tooth beast behind you.
They're my worst kind of beasts.
Don't worry, Sid. I've got this under control. I'm a fearless jungle explorer. Phew!
You all right, Rebecca?
Yeah, it was only a toy. Right, I'm in search of a jungle adventure.
Right, good luck.
Come on, let's play Jungle Explorers.
Let's play.
So where are we? It's very hot. There are loads of different kinds of plants and trees. I think we're in the Amazon jungle. And look, this must be the Amazon River. Wow. I can hear birds and water and lots of other noises I've never heard before. Well, I'm a jungle explorer, so I better start exploring. Let's go this way. You've really got to keep your eyes open in the jungle. Lose concentration for one moment and you could just... You could trip over.
Please walk. Just a little walk.
Why is he talking to a tree? Hello?
Shh. You will disturb the tree.
Is he for real? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to disturb.
That's okay. And you are?
I'm Rebecca, jungle explorer.
Dr. Hans Grossenstock, scientist.
So, how long have you been watching the tree for, Dr. Hans?
2 weeks, 3 days, 13 minutes and 37 seconds. 38, 39.
Yeah, I get the picture.
Some people say it can walk. When you came in, I thought I had finally seen it walk. Oh, no, my research must continue.
So, how long are you going to be here for?
Well, today is my last day to see the walking tree walk. I leave tonight. I also need to take a picture of a very rare three-toed sloth before I go. But I cannot leave this tree. What am I going to do? The plane is coming to collect me by the river at sunset.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Dr. Hans, I'm exploring the jungle today, so maybe I could take a picture of a three-toed sloth for you.
You could?
Yes, I could. I am a jungle explorer after all.
That would be brilliant. All is not lost after all. Here, take my camera.
Great. The only thing is, I've never seen a three-toed sloth before, so I don't know what they look like.
It's furry, it lives high up in the tree, and it has 3 toes. It also looks like a sloth.
OK, I'll do my best. Right, we need to get a picture of a three-toed sloth back to Dr. Hans before he leaves before sunset. Are you OK, Dr. Hans?
That is the noise sometimes made by the three-toed sloth. If you hear this noise, you will know there is a female sloth nearby.
Brilliant! I'll listen out for that noise. Now, we don't want to let Dr. Hans down. I'll meet you at the river at sunset.
Good luck.
You can count on me. They don't call me Rebecca the Jungle Explorer for nothing.
Let's play.
What? No sign of any three-toed sloths yet? Although I can hear something. Oh, I do hope it's not a huge, lizardy, dinosaur-y, fierce, sharp-toothed beast.
Come on.
Oh, it does sound huge. And lizardy and dinosaur-y.
That's it. Got you pesky little shoelace.
Phew! It's not a huge, lizardy, dinosaur-y, fierce, sharp-toothed beast, it's...
Wolfie Bromley, extreme jungle survivalist. You can call me Wolfie.
Oh, hi, Wolfie. I'm Rebecca, brand new jungle explorer. So, do you know everything about the jungle?
What I don't know about the jungle isn't worth knowing.
Do you know all the animals in the rainforest?
Of course I do. I know them all by name.
Oh, wow, look. Oh, isn't that beautiful? What's that called?
It's called Bruce.
Bruce? Oh, that's a funny name for a butterfly. Oh, look, it's gone.
Oh, yes. Tricky little flappers, butterflies.
Maybe you can help me find a three-toed sloth.
Of course I can help you find a... What'd you call it again?
A three-toed sloth.
They don't call me the sleuth for nothing.
Fantastic. Well, we need to get a picture of a three-toed sloth before sunset.
Leave it to me. I'm sure there's one out there. Somewhere. Keep up, and if you can't, don't panic. My friends in the Amazonian tribes taught me everything you need to know about leaving trails.
Brilliant! brilliant. What are the chances of meeting someone who knows so much about the jungle? Well, if anyone can find a three-toed sloth, it's Wolfie. All right, where did he go? Wolfie? Wolfie!
Let's play.
Oh no, which way did Wolfie go? Oh dear, if I don't find Wolfie, I won't be able to get a picture of a three-toed sloth. There must be some way of finding out which way he went. Hold on, I remembered a you. That's it. Some people who live in the rainforest leave a trail of broken sticks on the forest floor so others know which way they have gone. Ah, look! These sticks have been left in the shape of an arrow, pointing that way. Come on, let's go. Here's another one, and another one. He must have gone this way. Wolfie, are you okay?
Yeah, of course I am. I'm Wolfie, extreme survivalist.
So have you found it?
What?
The three-toed sloth.
Three-toed what?
You don't really know what it looks like, do you?
Not exactly what it looks like, no.
They don't really call you the sloth sleuth.
No.
Great. What are we going to do now?
But don't worry, all is not lost. If you keep going that way, I think you'll find someone who can help you.
Are you coming along?
Oh, look, I'd love to, but I've got really important things to do, like catch a wild pig.
Catch a wild pig? Why are you catching a wild pig?
Well, there aren't any tame ones around. See ya.
See you, Wolfie. Well, I guess we better find someone else who can help us. Let's try this way. Hello? Anyone there? What was that?
And here is a rather marvellous example of a species we call human being. Ah, she's heard something. See those ears, straining to listen. And there's the classic turning motion, indicating confusion, a state many humans often experience.
Hello?
Ah, the classic traditional human greeting, indicating a desire to say hello.
Oh, excuse me, was that you talking? I thought I was hearing voices. I'm Rebecca, jungle explorer.
Roger Twitcher, world-famous wildlife documentary filmmaker, making a film about the Amazonian rainforest. Haven't had much luck spotting any Amazonian creatures yet, though, so you will have to do.
Oh. Uh-oh. It's raining. They don't call it the rainforest for nothing.
Oh, no. I must get these cameras out of the rain, otherwise they will be ruined.
Oh, dear. If the cameras get wet, then we won't be able to get a picture of a three-toed sloth. And Dr. Hans won't be happy. Where can we put the cameras to keep them dry? Oh, hold on. I remember, do you? That's it. The jungle provides all the things we need to make a shelter, like sticks, vines and palm leaves. Now we've got everything we need to make a shelter.
Let's play.
This is a great shelter, eh?
Marvellous. What a day of bad luck I've had. I've not spotted any interesting animals, apart from you, of course.
Oh, thank you.
But I must say, something got me thinking there was a creature out there because I kept on hearing strange noises.
What kind of noise? What's wrong? Are you okay?
That was the noise.
That's the noise a three-toed sloth makes. There must be one around here somewhere. Wolfie was right. He said I'd meet someone who'd be able to help.
The rain has stopped. I can get on with my filming.
And I can get on with my search for a three-toed sloth. Thanks for telling me about the three-toed sloth, Roger.
You're welcome. And as a thank you for your help, you can have this camera. I've got a spare.
Oh, wow! Fantastic. How does it work?
Easy peasy. Just press the button and it records all the action.
Oh, that's brilliant. Thanks, Roger. See you later.
Let's play.
That's it. That's the noise of a three-toed sloth. Oh, it must be around here somewhere. Oh, look. There she is. Isn't she cute? Oh, no. She's up too high to take a good picture. What could we use? Hold on. I know what we can use. Do you? Of course. The remote control helicopter. We can attach this camera to the helicopter and fly it up to the sloth. Oh, but how am I going to press the button to take a photograph if it's flying through the air? Oh, this is going to be tricky. Unless, yes, we can use Roger's camera instead. OK, turn it on, and it'll record all the action. Here we go. And we're recording. Hello, camera. Off you go, helicopter. And record some great shots of the three-toed sloth. Oh, easy does it. Oh, yes, it's working. Looks like we're getting some great shots of the sloth for Dr. Hans. What's that noise? It doesn't sound like my helicopter. It's too noisy. It sounds like a plane. Oh, no. It's almost sunset, and the plane has come to fetch Dr. Hans at the river. I need to get the helicopter back and get these pictures to Dr. Hans, and quickly.
Let's play.
Oh, no, the sun is setting. But where's the river? How can I find it? Oh, hold on. I remember, do you? That's right. A good way to find streams and rivers is to head downhill, as water naturally flows that way and collects at the bottom. Brilliant. So I just need to head downhill and I'll find the river. Oh, I'll go this way then.
Let's play.
Dr. Hans, wait.
Rebecca?
Phew, we made it just in time. Did your walking palm tree eventually walk?
No. I, Dr. Hans Grossenstock, have proved that they don't really walk at all. They just grow towards the sun. My whole life's work is ruined, I tell you, ruined.
Well, I might have something to cheer you up. Look, here's something that did move.
Oh. A three-toed sloth and its baby. Magnificent. I may not have been able to prove that the walking palm tree can walk, but perhaps with these pictures, I can continue my research into the baby three-toed sloth. I think I'm going to cry. This is wonderful. You are a fantastic jungle explorer.
Oh, thanks, Dr. Hans. Well, we did it, but we'd never have done it without remembering everything we needed to know.
Some people who live in the rainforest leave a trail of sticks to show which way they have gone. The jungle provides all the things you need to make a shelter. And a good way to find streams and rivers is to head downhill, as water naturally flows that way.
I think it's time we went home. Bye, Dr. Hans.
Goodbye.
Let's play.
And I saw a sloth, but then Dr. Hans' tree didn't walk. But it was OK, because then we saw a baby three-toed sloth.
Wow, but did you see a dinosaur-y, lizardy, sharp-toothed beast?
Oh, no, luckily we didn't. What have you been up to, Sid?
Oh, well, I'm still trying to find some sticky tape.
Wait a minute. I've got the perfect thing right here. This is a vine, and it's the rainforest natural string. This you can use to wrap your present.
Brilliant. Thanks, Rebecca.
Playing Jungle Explorers was great fun. What do you like to play?
Let's play.
When I play bakers, I roll a dough like this. When I play superheroes, I pretend I have special powers. I like playing Viking and then blowing the horn like this.
Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. Let's have an adventure. Hooray!
Could we be today? What could we do? I'd like to sail a pirate ship or decorate a room. I could be a film director, or I could walk your pet, a clown or tennis player,
The best you've ever met. Let's play. Let's play. Let's have an adventure today. Let's play.
we're getting ready to play snakes and ladders.
Is that everything?
Yeah, I think so. We've got the snakes and the ladders, of course, and all the pieces of... Oh no.
What's wrong?
There's no dice. Snakes and ladders without dice is like a bicycle without wheels.
You're right. Let's get looking. Hold on, Sid, it's time.
Great! It's time to play.
Whose turn is it today?
Let it be me.
Let it be me.
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 Let it be me. Let it be me.
Let it be me.
Let it be me.
Over the boat.
Let it be me.
Let it be me.
Let it be me. Let it be me. I really, 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 really hope that it's me.
To be me.
Let it be me.
Let it be me.
Let it be me.
Let it be me. Let it be me. I really, 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 really hope that it's me.
Could it be me?
Could it be me?
It's me!
Look, there's the dressing up room.
Let's play!
This is really exciting.
So what do you think we're playing today? So, what have I got on? A top hat, a parrot's outfit, and a pair of spotty wellies? This definitely isn't right. Let's try again. So this time I've got on a very old-fashioned tunic and a pair of sandals. So what are we playing today? Yes, we're gonna be ancient Romans from a very long time ago. So what do we need to know?
Many centuries ago, the ancient Romans lived in a country that is now called Italy. Ancient Rome was ruled by powerful emperors. They wore robes with purple in them as a symbol of their power, and it was forbidden for anyone else to wear purple. Rich Romans decorated their floors with big pictures made from lots of tiny little pieces of tile and stone, pressed into plaster. This kind of picture was called a mosaic. And the Romans built huge bridges called aqueducts to carry water into their towns and cities.
Okay, so that's what we need to remember. And do we need anything else? A cap and ball toy. Oh, nearly. I wonder what this is for. Oh, well, I'm sure it'll come in handy. So we've got everything we need. Let's go.
Let's play!
Here, dicey, dicey. Dicey, dicey.
Hey, Sid, can you guess what we're playing today?
It's not dice finding detectives, is it?
Not quite. We're playing ancient Romans.
Oh, fantastic. Well, keep an eye out for ancient Roman dice for me, would you?
I'll do my best. See you later.
Bye.
Let's play!
Come on, let's play ancient Romans. So where am I? Oh, we must be near the great city of ancient Rome. But I can't see a city that way, so let's try this way. Wow! Look at that massive bridge! What's that noise? I better go and see. Come on. Hello? Are you all right? Sounds like a Roman lady in distress. Okay, I was wrong about the lady bit. Hello, are you all right?
Who are you?
I'm Rebecca. Who are you?
I'm Cementicus the Builder, and I'm really, really upset.
Why's that?
Because me and my brother were the most successful builders in all of Rome.
Why are you crying if you're so successful?
Because we're too busy. We got to build this great big aqueduct. That's a bridge that carries water. And there's a huge posh house that we're building for none other than the ruler of all of ancient Rome, Emperor Stropicus Maximus himself.
So what's the problem?
Well, the Emperor's house isn't finished and he's coming to inspect it today. I should be there with my brother.
Well, why don't you just go there then?
Because all of Rome is waiting for running water from this aqueduct, and I can't leave until it's finished.
Maybe I can help, but there's only one of me. Who needs my help the most?
Fabulous. That's my brother's name. Go to him quick. If the house isn't finished before the Emperor arrives, he'll be really, really cross. And when Emperor Stropicus Maximus is upset, well...
Well, what?
There'll be punishment, and it will involve very hungry lions.
Very hungry lions?
Quick, it's over the hill and down that road. It leads to Rome.
OK, good luck, Cementicus.
Let's play.
This tunic is very comfy, but it does let in the breeze. I could do with something to keep me warm.
Hold your horses. Hello, madam. I am Special Office. May I interest you in something from my mobile market? Yes, of course I can. There you are. Have a look at this. Beautiful necklace.
I'm not really sure.
Oh, go on, take a hold of that. That's right. Look at those stones. They match your eyes. And special offer just for you today, between you and me, 50% off. How about that?
No, thank you. Ooh, but this is more like it.
Oh, I can see Madam has an eye for quality. Imagine that. A purple wall hanging, a purple sofa cover, or even half a pair of purple curtains.
Oh, perfect. I'll take it. Thank you.
Beautiful. Enjoy. Don't try wearing it, though, will ya? Everyone knows that, right? Right?
That's better. Much warmer. I'm as snug as a bug in a purple rug. Excuse me, is this the way into Rome?
What? Halt. Oh, sorry. Hail. Hail.
Hail? Nope, it looks pretty sunny to me.
No, hail, mighty Emperor.
Emperor? No, not the Emperor.
You're not?
No, I'm just...
Well, then you're under arrest, that's what you are.
But why? I haven't done anything wrong.
Emperor Stropicus will not be happy about this. Your punishment will be terrible. It'll almost definitely involve some very hungry lions.
Very hungry lions?
Come on, it's off to prison with you.
Oh, dear. I need to get into the city to help Cementicus' brother. But how can I persuade the guard not to arrest me if I don't even know what I've done wrong? Oh, no, what am I going to do? Oh, hold on. I remember, do you? That's it. It's forbidden for anyone who isn't the Emperor to wear purple. I need to take this blanket off, and fast. There you go. Makes a lovely tent door, so I've been told. Sorry about the mix-up.
That's all right. Enjoy your visit.
Oi, you in the purple blanket. You're under arrest.
Oh, no, it's not me. It was her.
Wow, ancient Rome's so big. I wonder where the Emperor's new house is. Excuse me? Oh, it's you again. Hello. You get around, don't you?
Special Office is my name. Mobile Market is my game. Have you been enjoying that purple blanket?
Not exactly. It almost got me arrested.
Oh, no, I knew I should have reminded you about that. Here, I'll tell you what, let me make it up to you. With a nice, special, tasty treat. Foreign foods is all the rage here in Rome. You'll love this one. This is the finest, fanciest dish all around at the moment. Now, what's it called now? It's,
beans on toast?
Wow, you really know your fancy food, don't you? Here, go on, it's on the house.
Oh, no, it's really fine.
No, it's yours, love.
No, thank you. Do you know where the Emperor's new house is?
You're standing right in front of it.
Oh, yeah. Nice pad, eh? Thanks, Special Office.
Are you sure you won't?
No, cheers. Hello, anyone home? Let me guess, Cementicus' brother. Hello? You must be fabulous.
I am, but this is no time for flattery.
I know. I met your brother earlier. I'm here to help you. I'm Rebecca.
Oh, thank you, Rebecca. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everything's going wrong. The Emperor has sent instructions for the decorated floor in this room. He wants a massive picture of his whole face on it.
Oh, what's the problem?
Well, I haven't got time to do it. I got a message from the chef to say that he's sick, which means I'm cooking dinner. So I have to go to the market to buy a pink flamingo, a parrot, and some cute, fluffy dormice. But if dinner and the floor aren't ready by the time Emperor Stropicus arrives, then...
Don't tell me. Something involving very hungry lions. Well, don't worry. You go to get what you need for dinner, and I'll decorate the floor.
Oh, thank you, Rebecca. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, great. I love painting. But I can't see any paint or brushes. Only this big patch of wet plaster and all those little pieces of tile. Oh, no, what am I going to do? Oh, hold on. I remembered you. That's it. Rich Romans decorate their floor with mosaics. Big pictures made out of lots of little bits of different coloured tiles and stone. Let's make a mosaic.
Let's play.
Excuse me, please, Rebecca. I've got, excuse me, a great big sack of food here. I have a parrot and 2 scoops of dormice.
Oh, dear. I don't fancy eating any of that. Oh, these ancient Romans ate some weird things. Yuck. So, Fabulous, what do you think of my mosaic?
What have you done? He's got a gappy grin.
I'm sorry, I ran out of white bits.
Oh, well, don't worry. There's some around here somewhere.
I'll look over here. No white bits in here. Fabulous, is that you? Hang on, I'm sure that sack of dinner was bigger before.
I found these.
Oh, great, thanks. Here we go. Oh, brilliant. And look, there's even 1 piece left over.
Thanks, Rebecca. You can have that.
Oh, fabulous. Thanks, Fabulous.
You're welcome. Now, there's just an hour before the Emperor arrives, so I can whip up a flavour-filled feast. Oh, this bag's a lot lighter than it was before. He's early. Early? A good emperor knows how to take people by surprise.
Emperor Stropicus Maximus, welcome to your brand new imperial house. This is such an honour.
Of course it is. Not bad. I'll take a look around after dinner. Dinner is ready, I assume. Ooh, parrot. Yummy. My favourite starter. I'll have my dinner immediately, if not sooner.
What? The sack? Parrot? Dormice? Run! Dinner escaped! Oh, no, this isn't good. The Emperor's really hungry. Oh, I know what we can do. There's a man outside selling fancy food from a far-off land. Beans on toast. Oh, it's very delicious and very modern. The Emperor's gonna love it.
I hope you're all right.
Oh, and dinner will be served in just a minute.
A whole minute? What am I supposed to do until then?
Uh-oh. We need to keep him busy until dinner arrives. Oh, hold on. I know what we can use, do you? I knew this would come in handy. Your Imperial Highness. Have you ever seen one of these before? It's very modern.
Ooh. 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 Me. Yes! I rule! I mean, I rule more than I already do.
I'm glad you like it.
Like it? I love it. It's amazing. It's all very modern. Yes.
Yes. You've got some. That's fabulous.
No, I'm fabulous. This is dinner. Here, you serve it. I'm too nervous. I never, ever want to stop playing with... Ooh, din-dins. This food is totally, utterly delicious. It's the most wonderful thing I have ever tasted. It's even better than flamingo-flavoured fairy cakes.
Let's play.
Scrumptious. Now, I hope that fellow Fabulous has run me a bath. If there's one thing us Romans know, it's how to have a good bath.
I really hope you like it. This is your bathhouse, your Empress.
Goody. I presume the dressing rooms are this way. I can't wait.
Fabulous. Are you in here? The Emperor's getting ready. Oh, he's looking forward to his bath. Great news, huh?
No, it's a disaster. Look what happens when I try to fill the bath with water.
It's not working.
I know it's not working. I can see it's not working. But do you know why it's not working? Because there is no running water in this part of Rome yet. It's a disaster. No running water means no bath for the Emperor. And that means a whole lot of
very hungry lions. Oh, no, this is a complete disaster. What are we going to do? Oh, hold on. I remembered you. That's it. Romans built huge bridges called aqueducts, which carried water into the towns and cities. And that's exactly what Cementicus was doing when I met him. Right,
I need to go and help your brother and our water worries will be over. You keep the Emperor busy for a while. Oh, ask him about his cap and ball toy. He will love showing you that. Good plan, huh?
Fabulous plan, Rebecca. It's hopeless. I might as well just...
Cementicus, don't!
It's hopeless. I can't get my aqueduct to work. If I can't lift this great big water pipe on my own, it means I can't get running water to flow into all of Rome.
Well, you're not on your own anymore. Come on, Emperor Stropicus himself is depending on us. We did it!
Thanks, Rebecca. I'll turn on the valve.
It's bath time for Emperor Stropicus, and a whole new part of Rome will have running water. Well done.
Thanks, Rebecca. I couldn't have done it without you.
Well, I better check at the Emperor's house. Well done, and bye-bye.
Thanks, Rebecca. Oh, I'm so happy. I could cry. Oh, those brothers Cementicus and Fabulous really are the best builders in all of Rome.
That is one happy emperor. We did it, but we'd never have done it without remembering everything we needed to know.
The emperor was the only person in ancient Rome allowed to wear purple. Rich Romans made floor decorations from little pieces of tile and stone. And the Romans built huge bridges called aqueducts to carry water into their towns and cities.
Fabulous! You and your brother will be showered with honours and treats, none of which will involve very hungry lions. And for your first honour, I invite you to join me for an imperial bath. I thought you'd never ask. Come on, Rebecca.
I'd love to, but the thing is... I think it's time we went home. Bye-bye, both of you.
Farewell, Rebecca. Thank you for being a lovely Roman. Goodbye, Rebecca.
Let's play.
So I made a mosaic and I built an aqueduct, and guess what? The Emperor loves baked beans on toast.
No way, that's your favourite.
I know.
Oh, it sounds like you had an amazing time in ancient Rome. Well, I was going to try and follow that up with our mega fantastic snakes and ladder-a-thon, but I still couldn't find any dice.
Sid, we don't need dice.
Snakes and ladders without dice. That is crazy talk.
All we need is one of these and a black felt tip pen.
Ah, very clever. Finish the other sides and that will be perfect.
It certainly will, Sid. Playing ancient Romans was great fun. What do you like to play?
Let's play.
I love playing drummers and I play the drums like this.
Playing weightlifters is fun. I get to be really strong. I love playing golf and I hit the ball like this.
Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. Let's have an adventure. Hooray!
Could we be today? What could we do? I'd like to sail a pirate ship or decorate a room. I could be a film director, or I could walk your pet, a clown or tennis player,
The best you've ever met. Let's play. Let's play. Let's have an adventure today. Let's play.
Morning, Sid.
Oh, morning, Rebecca.
What are you
Well,
doing?
there's a funny smell around here, so I'm trying to sniff it out. Come on, let's follow our noses, see if we can sniff out the smell. Can you smell it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah!
I think we found the smell.
Yeah, my football socks. I wonder where they got to. Oh, I'm going to get them out of here.
Hold on, Sid. It's time.
Great! It's time to play.
Whose turn is it today?
Let it be me.
Let it be me.
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 Let it be me. Let it be me.
Let it be me.
Let it be me. Let it be me.
Let it be me.
Let it be me. Let it be me. I really, 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 really hope that it's me.
Let it be 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 me. Let it be me. I really, 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 really hope that it's me.
Could it be me?
Could it be me?
It's me!
I really, 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 really hope
It's me!
Look, there's the dressing up room.
Let's play.
This is really exciting.
So what do you think we're playing today? So, what have I got on? A top hat, a parrot's outfit, and a pair of spotty wellies? This definitely isn't right. Let's try again. Oh, wow! So this time I'm wearing a floaty gown, and I've got a piece of paper with music on it. That sounds like opera music to me. So what do you think we're playing today? Yes, we're gonna be opera singers. So what do we need to know?
An opera is a play that is sung, and there are lots of different operas. Opera singers have very powerful voices, and they sing and act at the same time. The colour purple is considered unlucky by some opera singers. Opera singers need to warm up their voices and sing scales before they perform. And there are lots of different types of voices in opera. Some are high and some are low. Usually male opera singers with low voices sing bass, and female opera singers with high voices sing soprano.
Okay, that's what we need to remember. And do we need anything else? Oh, it looks like a little horn. I wonder what that's for. Oh well, I'm sure it'll come in handy. So we've got everything we need. Let's go.
Let's play.
Oh, it's freezing in here, Sid.
Oh, yes. I opened the window to try and get rid of the smell. Oh, it didn't work.
But can you guess what we're playing today?
Traffic wardens.
Hey, what? No! We're playing opera singers, of course.
Oh, well, you're going to have a lovely time. And I shall try to remove this smell by the time you come back.
Good idea. See you later.
Have a great time.
Let's play.
Come on, let's play opera singers. Right, so there should be an opera taking place somewhere around here, but I wonder where. That sounds like an opera to me. And I think it's coming from inside this building.
Me, 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 me. Stand aside, make way for the world's greatest opera singer coming through.
Really? Where?
Where? Here. I am the world's greatest opera singer, the one and only Cirotti. La, 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 la.
Fantastic! I'm an opera singer too. Is this where the opera's taking place?
It is the opera house. Where else would the opera be? But more importantly, it is where Cirotti is. And where Cirotti is, opera is. Me, 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 me.
Wow, when they say opera singers have powerful voices, they're not wrong.
Now, if you will excuse me, I have important work to do in my dressing room.
Getting ready for the opera?
No, no, no. Opening my fan mail.
Well, I want to be an opera singer, so I guess I should go to the opera house too. Come on.
Let's play.
Wow, I'm on stage at the Opera House.
Where can he be? Where can he be? Oh, dearie, dearie, dearie me.
Can I help you?
My opera star's not here. It's all gone wrong. I need him to come and practice his song.
Has someone gone missing?
Yes, I'm the conductor of the opera tonight. I wave my baton so the rhythm is right. But if I can't rehearse with my opera star, the show will be a disaster.
Whoa, OK. Well, if you can describe the man you're looking for, maybe I can help you find him.
Well, he's a bit... and a bit... and so much.
I know exactly who you're talking about. I think I met him earlier. He sounds a bit like this.
He sounds a bit like that, I suppose, when he's got a cold in his nose.
You're looking for Siderotti, the opera singer.
That's the man. He's the best in the biz. Do you know where he is?
Well, he said he was going to his dressing room to open up his fan mail. Well, if you can tell me where it is, I can get him for you.
Thank you, thank you. Hip, hip, hooray. His dressing room is over that way.
There are lots and lots of doors back here. I wonder which one's Siderotti's dressing room. Something tells me this might just be the star's dressing room.
Dear Siderotti, you are the greatest opera singer the world has ever known. I know.
Oh, hello.
Ah, I knew I would see you again. You have come to ask the great Siderotti for his autograph. No? Well, you're in luck. I have 1,000 of them.
No, thank you.
No?
Yes, no.
No?
No, I've just come to get you. The conductor wants you on the stage to rehearse right now.
Pah! With him it is always now, now, and now. Does he not know that I am the great Siderotti, the world's greatest opera singer? It says so right here. I need to read the messages from all of my adoring fans.
Oh, yes, I can see that. But don't you think it's a good idea to rehearse just a little bit?
Very well. I suppose that these can wait.
Oh, are you all right?
No, my lovely fans, they always throw flowers at the end of every performance. But I am allergic. They make me...
Oh, here we go.
Keep it away from me.
Oh, yeah, blow your
What
nose.
are you doing? No, you keep it. Help!
What's going on?
Help! Ah, Siderotti at last, and you came so fast. And I'm leaving even faster. The performance is cancelled. Ah! There is no way I can sing on this stage. In fact, there is no way I can sing in this opera house. I quit.
What happened there? I was only trying to give him my hanky.
What are you doing? How could you? Take it away or I'll quit too.
What's going on? Why is everyone scared of my hanky? It's clean, I promise. Oh, hold on. I remembered you. That's it. The colour purple is considered bad luck by some opera singers. And my hanky is purple. No wonder Siderotti didn't want to blow his nose in it. Mr. Conductor, I'm so sorry. I didn't realise my hanky would cause so much fuss.
That's all very well for you to say, but my top opera singer has just run away. The opera's off. It's all gone wrong. I'm going to quit forever. I'll even break my baton.
No, wait, don't do that. Maybe I can help. Oh, I know. I'll do it. I'll sing the opera for you. I did scare off Siderotti after all.
Well, yes, that would be just a thing. But wait a moment. Can you actually sing?
Of course I can sing. Just listen to this.
What on earth do you call that?
I'm sorry. I thought it would sound better than that.
That wasn't opera, that was a yelp. If you want to perform tonight, you'll need some help.
Oh, dear. I thought I'd be able to sing much better than that. I am an opera singer after all. Oh, hold on. I remembered you. That's it. Opera singers need to warm up and sing scales before they perform.
To stop you being a screecher, you'll need a special teacher. Through there is your man. If he can't help you, no one can.
Fantastic. I'll see you later for the performance.
Let's play.
Who's this? Hello? Hello?
Welcome, welcome. I have been expecting you.
You have?
But of course, you are here to find your voice, and I know exactly where it is hiding.
Right.
Is it behind the door? No. Is it under the carpet? No.
It is right here, inside you. And it is my job as a voice coach to let you help it come out.
Oh, so, how'd you do that?
With exercises, Rebecca, exercises. Repeat after me. Me, 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 me.
You.
No. Me, 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 me.
That's what I said. You.
No! Let's try a different way. You.
Me.
Beautiful. Now you've got it. Faster.
Me.
Perfect. Faster.
Me.
Wonderful. And relax. The performance is in safe hands. Now, where was I?
So, is there anything else I need to do, to warm up? Hello? What a strange man.
I heard that.
Let's play.
Well, what did he say? Are you going to save the day?
He said the performance was in safe hands.
That's fantastic news. Do you fancy a practice? We've got no time to lose. Stop! Oh, my word. That's the worst opera singing I've ever heard.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. I did everything the voice coach taught me.
Well, if the music doesn't match your voice, we'll have to cancel the opera. We have no choice.
If only my voice wasn't so high. Oh, no, what are we going to do? Oh, hold on. I remember, do you? That's it. Usually, male opera singers with a low voice sing bass, and female opera singers with a high voice sing soprano. Siderotti's a man, so he must be a bass, and I'm a lady, so I must be soprano. Siderotti's music was too low for my voice. I need a different piece of music.
You need a high song to sing. An aria called Brunhilde is just the thing.
Oh, Brunhilde, that sounds fun.
But before you perform, you'll need a Brunhilde costume. You'll find it in...
The dressing room?
Very good. Now, how did you know? Hurry up, it's time for the show.
Let's play.
Excuse me, can you help me, please?
Ah, hello there. Come on in. Come on over here. Nice to see you. Take a seat there. That's right. Lovely now. Cup of tea.
Really, there's no time.
Don't be daft. Now, what can I do for you?
Well, I'm due on stage any minute, and I need a costume.
Of course you do. Of course you do. Biscuit.
Really, there's no time.
Don't be daft. There's always time for a biscuit. Now, what part are you playing? Roman soldier, medieval knight, slice of cake.
Slice of cake? There's a slice of cake costume.
Don't be daft. I just wondered if you fancied one. There's always time for a slice of cake.
Look, really, I shouldn't. Oh, go on then. I'm going to be playing Brunhilde.
Oh, why didn't you say? I have just the costume. Ah.
Very impressive.
Wait until you see the hat that goes with it. Where is it? Ah, there we are. Oh, my lucky stars.
What's the matter?
The Brunhilde hat. It's broken.
Oh, well, don't you have a spare?
You can't go performing in front of all those people with a broken costume. There's only one thing for it.
What?
Have a biscuit. There's always time for a biscuit.
Hold on. I know what we can use to you. This cow horn. I knew it would come in handy.
Ah, let me see that. Thank you very much. There we are. Good as new. Or should I say, good as moo. You get it? Good as moo. Now go on. Get changed. Nice and quick.
Thank you.
Let's play.
Now, Rebecca, you truly look the part. So, if you're ready, we can make a start.
Wish me luck.
Now, where did I leave my fan mail? My word. That voice, that singing, almost as good as Siderotti.
total well. That's my girl.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let's play.
That was wonderful. It brought a tear to my eye. Music so beautiful, it made everyone cry. You are welcome back to sing opera anytime, Rebecca. Just leave your purple hanky at home.
I will. Oh, it's been such great fun. Thank you. Well, what an adventure that was. But we'd never have done it without remembering everything we needed to know.
The colour purple is considered unlucky by some opera singers. Opera singers need to warm up their voices and sing scales before they perform.
Me.
And usually male opera singers with low voices sing bass. And female opera singers with high voices sing soprano.
I think it's time we went home.
So you're not staying for an encore, Rebecca?
No, I've got to go, but you go out there and bring the house down.
You know, I think I just will. Me.
You. I mean, me. Bye.
Let's play.
Go away, Smell. Go away. Oh.
Hello again, Sid.
Hello, Rebecca. How was your adventure?
It was amazing. Playing opera singers was so much fun.
Oh, great. Now, if you could just get rid of this smell, please.
I think I might have just the thing.
Ah, Rebecca, you are a genius.
Actually, I'm a soprano.
Well, it's smelling a lot better already. Ah, no more smelly socks for us.
Playing opera singers was great fun. What do you like to play?
Let's play.
Playing crocodiles is fun. I snap my ears like this. Hi-ya! This is how I play Karate Expert. Playing ours is fun, and I like this. Hoot, hoot.
Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. Let's have an adventure. Hooray!
Could we be today? What could we do? I'd like to sail a pirate ship or decorate a room. I could be a film director, or I could walk your pet. A clown or tennis player,
The best you've ever met. Let's play. Let's play. Let's have an adventure today. Let's play.
Look at this. Mess everywhere.
Hello?
Hey, Sid?
What are you doing?
I'm just tidying up your mess. You really should...
No, we're the pink spotty ones.
He's on the phone. I thought he was talking to me.
All right, I'll see you then. Bye. I've been picked for the football team.
Oh, great!
Now, where are my boots?
Where did you last see them?
On my feet.
Well, they're not there now. Hold on, Sid. It's time. Great!
It's time to play.
Whose turn is it today?
Let it be me.
Let it be me.
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 Let it be me.
Let it be me.
could it be me? Let it be me. Let it be me. I really hope that it's me.
Let
it be me. Let it be me. Let it be me. I really hope that it's me.
Could it be me?
Could it be me?
It's me! I'm really happy. It's me!
Look, there's the dressing up room.
Let's play.
This is really exciting. So what do you think we're playing today?
So, I've got on a snorkel, a mask, a postie nasty's uniform? And some chicken feet? No, I don't think so. Let's try again. So what have we got this time? Well, we've got a funny-shaped hat, a waistcoat, and a pair of stripy trousers. So what are we playing today? Of course, we're going to be pirates! Ha-ha! So what do we need to know?
Pirates were sailors who travelled the oceans looking for treasure and sometimes stole the ships of other sailors. Pirates stored their drinking water in barrels so they had enough for their journeys. They sometimes got a disease called scurvy, which made them feel sick. It was cured by eating lots of fresh fruit and vegetables. To see if they were getting near land, one pirate would climb to the top of the crow's nest and look out. It was the highest point on the ship, at the top of the mast.
So that's what we need to know. Do we need anything else? An oil can. I wonder what that's for. Well, I'm sure it'll come in handy. So, we've got everything we need. Let's go.
Let's play.
Sloane flicks the ball up, shoots. He scores! What a great goal by Sid Sloane!
Hey, Sid, look, we're going to play pirates today. Ha-ha!
Brilliant!
Oh, I know. I can't wait. I hope we find treasure. Have a good game of football.
Oh, I will. I'm ready and raring to go. Oh, no, my shoelace. It's snapped.
Oh, have you got another one?
No, I haven't. And I was really looking forward to playing today.
Well, I hope you find one. I'll see you later, Sid.
All right, have a good time.
Bye.
Bye.
Let's play.
Come on, let's play pirates. Hey, we're on a ship in the middle of the sea. I wonder if it's a pirate ship.
A yo-ho-ho and a bottle of sugar-free lemonade.
It is. Hello, I'm Rebecca.
And I be Captain Nasty, the meanest pirate on the 7 seas.
Well, you can't be mean to me because I'm here to help you.
Ah, well, that's great. So you are. Well, I'm in need of a good shipmate. My crew are revolting.
Oh, I'm sure they're not that bad.
No, I mean they're very unhappy, being as they haven't been paid for a long time.
Why's that?
Well, we've been looking for treasure, and we haven't found any.
Well, I can help you with that, Captain Nasty.
Well, shiver me timbers. That's great. We're gonna be the best as shipmates, so we are.
Lovely.
Let's play.
Right, you grab hold of that wheel.
This one?
Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna go downstairs and have a look at this map. We need to find a treasure, and fast.
But Captain, wait! I don't know what I'm doing. Looks like I'm steering the ship then.
Hello, hello.
Oh, hello. Who are you?
I am Pirate Jim, and I am Pirate John. We're twins. We look the same, we dress the same, and we always agree on everything. I don't, except for him.
Oh, well, hello. Maybe you can answer a question for me.
Gladly.
Why do pirates talk in that funny way?
What funny way?
You know, with all that war stuff.
No, that's not how we really talk. We're just putting that voice on for fun. This is how I normally talk. I don't put it on. This is my real voice. Is it? Oh.
OK, whatever. Well, I'm Rebecca, and I'm here to help you find treasure.
That'd be very good. The pirates are all very cross. It's getting a bit ugly down there.
Everyone in a bad mood, are they?
No, they're all just ugly. And yes, they're all in a bad mood too.
Oh, dear.
Oh, no. I'm feeling a bit...
Oh, what's wrong with him?
That's another thing we're all feeling in a bad mood about. Everyone's feeling a bit sick, and we haven't had a drink. And if we don't have a drink, we can't do any work.
Oh, no. If we don't get these pirates some drinking water soon, we'll be stuck here. What are we going to do? Hold on. I remembered you. Pirates used to store their drinking water in barrels, so they had enough for long journeys. We need to find your barrels of water.
But we don't have any.
Well, we need to find some then.
What, out here in the middle of nowhere? Surrounded by nothing but ocean. Except for that ship that I've just seen.
What other ship?
That one.
Oh, yes, a ship. Maybe they'll have some water we can have. I'm going to see the captain. Captain, exciting news. I've seen a ship.
That's right, we're standing in it.
No, I mean another ship. It's just over there. It looks deserted. And we need to go on board and see if we can find some water for the crew.
Great idea. Off you go, then.
What, me? But it looks scary and dark. Why aren't you coming?
I'm Captain Nasty, not Captain Silly. Now go on, off you go. Up the stairs. That's right, keep going. Thirsty work being a captain.
Let's play.
Phew, we're on board. On board this scary, deserted, abandoned ship. What's that noise? That's snoring. Sounds like it's coming from down below. Come on. I'm sure the snoring's coming from somewhere over here.
Who are you?
I'm Rebecca.
Oh, well, where did you come from?
From our ship. We're parked up next door. Or whatever you meant to say if you're a sailor.
Oh, well, nice to meet you, Rebecca. I'm Pirate Wealth.
Oh, you don't look very much like a pirate. Where's your funny hat and your eye patch?
Oh, it's my day off. I better wake the crew.
What crew? There's no one else here.
What? Where have they all gone? Let me see. You're right. There's no one here. They must have all left when I was asleep. We were looking for some treasure. And then the wheel got jammed.
Well, you're right. It won't move.
Yeah, we've been going round and round for weeks. Going round and round makes you really sleepy. In fact, good night.
Wait, I've come to ask a favour.
Yeah? What's that?
Well, our crew are very thirsty, and we need some barrels of water.
Okay. Maybe I can give you some. What's in it for me?
I'll fix your wheel for you.
Oh, okay, deal.
Right. No good. Oh, look, it's rusty. We need something to loosen this up. But what can we use? Hold on. I know what we can use. Do you? Yes. The oil. This should do the trick. Oh, yes! Wilf? Wilf?
Oh, starfish and barnacles, hello? Hello?
Your wheel, it's fixed.
Is it? Brilliant!
So, can we have our barrels of water now, please?
Of course you can. Oh, and here, you can have this.
A telescope?
You can use that to look for your treasure island.
Oh, brilliant!
And we can set sail again.
Hurrah!
Let's play.
Goodbye, Rebecca.
Bye, Will.
So, Rebecca and me hearty, what be happening?
Well, what be happening, Captain Nasty, is that the men have opened the barrels of water I found them and had a nice long drink.
I know. I've just been below deck.
Oh, they must be really happy now.
They're as miserable as a mouse with no cheese.
But why? They got their water.
Because they haven't been paid. We need to find some treasure and fast.
Will do. Oh, and look what Pirate Wilf gave me, a telescope.
Oh, you know what this is?
Yes.
It be a telescope.
Yes, I know.
I can use this to look for land. Can't see anything at all.
Maybe you should use the other eye?
Oh, yes. I see.
What do you see?
Nothing at all.
Look, give that to me. I don't think you're doing it right. Oh, that's funny. I can't see anything either. Oh, look, there's something blocking it. Oh, what's this? It looks like...
A map!
Oh, great!
This is a treasure map of Pong Island.
It says the treasure is buried next to some rocks.
Let me see.
Me!
Okay, let's calm down. So we know where the treasure is. I say we set sail and find it.
Agreed.
Let's play.
We're on our way to Pong Island. Shouldn't be long now. Hold on. We're going round in a circle. Captain? Captain?
Oh.
Captain Nasty, what's wrong?
Oh, I'm feeling all floppily, wobbly and sick.
Whoa! I think you better go to bed.
Aye, not feeling too good.
Oh, no. We're in trouble now. Pirates Jim and John!
Pirate Jim, at your service.
I need your help. Hold on, why are you wearing 2 eye patches?
Well, 1 eye patch is cool, so I thought 2 eye patches would be twice as cool.
But it means you can't see anything?
Oh, yes. I thought it got dark.
Right, OK. Captain Nasty is sick, and I need you and Pirate John to steer the ship.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Right, I need to make the captain better. But how do I know what's wrong with him? Hold on, I remember to you. That's it. Pirates sometimes got a disease called scurvy, which made them feel sick. And it was cured by eating lots of fresh fruit and vegetables. Captain Nasty is sick with scurvy. Pirate Jim, we need some fruit, something like oranges.
Oranges, eh? What be they?
Well, they're a fruit and they're round and orange.
Oh, you mean like juggling balls?
What juggling balls?
These.
Yes, but they're not juggling balls, they're oranges. You need to tell your men to stop juggling with them and eat them. Right, I think we're back on course.
Let's play.
That's it. I've eaten a whole lot of oranges and I feel a whole lot better.
Good. Well, you rest up, Captain Nasty. Pirate Jim and Pirate John are steering and navigating. We'll find that treasure island very soon.
Very good. Carry on first, shipmate.
Good news, the captain is getting better.
Good. Well, according to this map, the treasure island should be round here somewhere, and we can't see it.
Let me have a look. Oh, you're right. It's nowhere to be seen.
It should be here.
Well, it might be, but the trouble is, I can't see far enough with this telescope. Oh, what are we gonna do? Hold on, I remember to you. That's it. To see if they were getting near land, one pirate would go to the top of the crow's nest and look out. It was the highest point on the ship, at the top of the mast. Pirates Jim and Pirates John, someone needs to go to the top of the crow's nest and look out for land.
Right. Off you go, then.
What, me?
Yep. And don't fall down. You'll break the ship.
Oh, OK. Wish me luck.
Luck!
Right, I'm here. The crow's nest. So, what can we see? That's it. Pong Island. Jim, John, I can see land.
Did you hear that? Yes. What did she say? I think she said, bing bong, strike up the band.
Land ahoy!
Land ahoy? I don't think I know that one. Well, we could make it up. Land ahoy, tiddly tum, scratch my head and tap my tum. Turn
What are they
around
doing?
and suck my thumb. Land ahoy, oh, tiddly tum. Hey.
Let's play.
We found Pong Island.
Where?
It's over there. We need to set sail that away. I'm gonna tell the captain. Captain, exciting news. We found Pong Island, where the treasure is.
The treasure? Rich! We're gonna be rich. Oh, I'm excited. Are you excited?
Yes, I'm excited. Are you excited?
I'm excited!
Let's play.
We've arrived.
Let's go ashore.
Oh, what a horrid smell.
They don't call it Pong Island for nothing.
Right, so the map says the treasure is buried next to a rock that looks like a face. Who put that rock there?
Funny-looking rock. It looks like a face.
The treasure! You shout the instructions and I'll do the pacing.
Right. Okay, ready? 3 steps forward.
3 steps forward.
1 step left.
1 step left.
1 step right.
1 step right.
3 steps forward.
3 steps forward.
Oh, hello.
Give me that. Oh, look, you're holding the map upside down. Maybe I should do it instead. Right, here goes.
Where's she gone? I don't think we're gonna find it this way. I think we really
Found it!
What?
Look!
A treasure chest!
Come on, help me pull it out.
Right. It's no good. It's stuck.
I know. I'll hold the handle. You hold me, and we'll pull. Ready?
Ready. Well, so much for your clever plans.
Look, it's open!
What?
Wow, treasure!
Yo ho ho crew, we found the treasure!
We did it, but we'd never have done it without remembering everything we needed to know.
Pirates stored their drinking water in barrels. They sometimes got a disease called scurvy, which was cured by eating lots of fresh fruit and vegetables. And to see if they were getting near land, one pirate would climb up to the crow's nest and look out.
Well, Captain Nasty, I think it's time we went home.
Thanks, Pirate Rebecca. Here, go on. Have yourself some treasure.
Oh, no, it's all right. You have it. You deserve it. But can I keep this map, though?
Of course you can.
Thanks, Captain Nasty.
Let's play.
Hey, Sid.
Oh, hey, Rebecca, how was it?
It was amazing. We found treasure.
Wow.
Aren't you supposed to be out playing football?
Yeah, no, I couldn't find another lace for my boot.
Ah, I think I have just the thing.
Wow, thanks, Rebecca. I can play now.
You certainly can. Playing pirates was great fun. What do you like to play?
Let's play.
I sing into my microphone like this when I'm playing pop stars. La 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 la. Playing clowns is fun. I get to pull funny faces. When I play fisherman, I catch fish like this.
Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. Let's have an adventure. Hooray!
Could we be today? What could we do? I'd like to sail a pirate ship or decorate a room. I could be a film director, or I could walk your pet. A clown or tennis player,
The best you've ever met. Let's play. Let's play. Let's have an adventure today. Let's play.
My Aunt Nancy, she always writes me a joke when she sends me a letter.
Sid, I just...
Oh, Rebecca, knock, knock.
Come in.
No, you're supposed to say, who's there?
Oh, right, OK.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Boo.
Boo-hoo.
No need to cry, Rebecca. It's only a joke.
Hey?
Boo-hoo, it's only a joke. No need to cry.
Oh, very funny. Yeah. Who told you that one?
My Aunt Nancy, she wrote it in a letter to me.
Oh, fancy paper.
Oh, yes, my Aunt Nancy is very fancy. She wants to know all about our adventures, so I'm going to write back to her.
In your best handwriting, I hope?
Of course.
Oh, what's in that box?
My fancy pen. I'm going to use it to write back to Aunt Nancy.
Oh, hold on, Sid. No time to write the letter now. It's time.
Great. It's time to play.
Whose turn is it today?
Let it be me.
Let it be me.
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 Let it be 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 me. Let it be me. I really, 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 really hope that it's me.
Let it be me.
Let it be me. Let it be me. I really, 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 really hope that it's me.
Could it be me?
Could it be me?
It's me!
It's me. Yes, it's me. I'm really, 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 really happy.
It's me! Look, there's the dressing up room.
Let's play.
This is really exciting. So what do you think we're playing today? So what am I wearing? A pair of skates? A ballroom dancer's outfit? And a parrot hat? I don't think this can be right, do you? Let's try again. So this time I've got on a peaked cap, a uniform, and a badge with a picture of a submarine on the front. So, what do you think we're playing today? Of course, we're gonna be submarine captains. So, what do we need to know?
A submarine submarine is a special kind of boat that can remain under the sea for a very long time. The captain of the submarine is the person who is in charge. Submarines dive under the sea by filling special tanks with water. When a submarine is under the sea, a periscope is used to see what is above the water. And when people swim under the sea, scuba diving equipment allows them to breathe underwater.
OK, so that's what we need to remember. Do we need anything else? A special-looking torch. I wonder what this is for. Oh, well, I'm sure we'll find out. Come on, let's play.
Let's play.
Sid, you've broken your fancy pen.
Oh, no, it's not broken. I need to put some ink inside, look. Oh, no, it's empty. I haven't got any ink to write my letter.
Oh, don't worry, we'll find you some ink, Sid. But first, can you guess what we're playing today?
You're going to be a skier, skiing down a snowy mountain.
Hey, no! I'm going to be a submarine captain.
Oh, wow, you're going to have an adventure under the sea.
I hope so.
Oh, well, while you're doing that, I'm going to look for some ink for my pen.
Well, good luck, Sid, and I'll see you later.
Thanks. Have a good time.
See ya.
Let's play.
Come on, let's play submarine captain. So where am I? It looks like I'm in the middle of the ocean. Whoa! And I'm standing on top of an island? Or it could be a huge whale. Hang on a minute. I'm a submarine captain, so I must be standing on top of a submarine. I can't wait to see what it's like inside. Come on, let's take a look. Right, we're inside the submarine. Look at all these lights and bleeps. I wonder what they do. I know, I'll ask a member of the crew.
Midshipman Marty Shipman, reporting for duty.
Midshipman Martin Shipman.
That's right, but you can call me Marty for short.
Pleased to meet you, Marty. I'm Rebecca.
Ah, you must be the standing captain. Welcome aboard, Captain Rebecca.
Yes. Where's your other captain?
Off duty, maintenance day. Everything needs a cleaning and a check-in, so Captain Mac's taking the day off while we get it all ship shape. Well, submarine shape, actually.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it. Well, standing Captain Rebecca reporting for duty. So, what's our first task then, Marty?
Don't ask me. Normally the captain tells me what to do.
Oh, yes, of course. Well, I am the standing captain of this submarine, and submarines go underwater. We need to go underwater.
Oh. How do we do that then?
Well, I don't know. I thought you might.
Don't ask me. Not my job. But I'm very good at cleaning.
Oh, no. How are we going to make this submarine dive underwater? Hold on. I remembered you. That's it. Submarines dive under the sea by filling special tanks with water. We need to make the tanks fill with water. Now, there must be a button or lever around here that makes that happen. Maybe it's this one. Whoa! Oh, it's not that one. Marty, any ideas?
Yes, Captain Rebecca. How about a game of I Spy?
No, I mean any ideas to make the submarine dive underwater. Maybe it's this lever.
No, it's not that lever. Cup of tea, Captain Rebecca.
Oh, thanks, Marty. Oh, look at this lever. It's got a picture of a submarine pointing downwards.
It must be that one.
Oh. It is! We're starting to dive!
Oh, look, fish! They seem to be swimming faster than us.
Yes, they would be.
Why's that?
Because we're not moving, Captain Rebecca.
Oh, yes, of course, I knew that. But what I don't know is how we can make the submarine move forward. I don't suppose that's your job, is it?
No, that's the engineer's job. Oily Ollie's your man.
Oily Ollie?
Oily Ollie fixes the engine and other worry things.
OK, and where can I find him?
He's down in the engine room. He's right there now, making the final maintenance checks.
Oh, that sounds like him. I'll head there now.
Let's play.
Ollie, are you there?
Oi, oi! You must be the stand-in captain. Ollie at your service. If you're feeling a bit peckish, I'm just sizzling some snorkers.
I beg your pardon?
Snorkers is what we submariners call sausages.
Oh, sausages!
Yeah, and they'll be sizzling in a sandwich any moment now.
Well, I'm afraid we haven't got time for that, Ollie. We need to get this submarine moving. How are the checks going?
All finished, Captain Rebecca. I have oiled and tightened every inch of this old tin can. There's hardly a leak to be found on her. Well, except that one.
Ollie, you must fix that leak immediately.
Aye, Captain.
Oh.
Nothing a snorkel won't fix.
Oh, well, in that case, full speed ahead, Ollie.
Captain Rebecca, we can't go just yet. Captain Mac's not back on board.
Captain Mac? But we've already dived underwater. When was he supposed to be back?
Well, he's normally back by now. Captain's never late.
Sounds like I'm needed.
I expect there's Marty with news of Captain Mac's return.
Well, I better go and see him.
Oi, oi.
Marty, who sounded the alarm?
I did, Captain Rebecca.
Is there an emergency?
Yes.
Oh, dear. Have you heard from Captain Mac?
No, Captain Rebecca. Captain Mac is the emergency. He's not back. He's never late.
OK, stay calm, Marty, stay calm. I'm sure Captain Mac is fine. Oh, that's better. Now, when did you last see Captain Mac?
This morning, after breakfast.
OK, and what happened then?
Then he did what he usually does on his day off.
Which is?
He took off in his little boat.
Aha, now we're getting somewhere. OK, so Captain Mac went out in his little boat, which means we just need to find the boat and tell him to come back.
Exactly.
But the submarine is under the water, and the boat is on top of the water. We need to work out a way to look on top of the water for Captain Mac's boat. But how are we going to do that? Hold on, I remembered again. That's it. When a submarine is under the sea, a periscope is used to see what is above the water. We need to use a periscope. Marty, where's the periscope?
Oh, I don't know. I think it's around here somewhere.
OK, what does it look like?
Well, it looks like this.
Well, maybe this is it?
Maybe it is.
OK, great, let's take a look. I can see a boat. Look, Marty.
That's Captain Mac's boat.
But no Captain Mac.
Oh, no. Where is he? We've got to find him.
Stay calm. OK, don't panic. I know. We can take a look in Captain Mac's cabin to see if we can find any clues to what he's up to today.
Great idea, Captain Rebecca.
Let's play.
Right, does anything in here give you a clue?
The captain's socks. This is definitely the captain's cabin, and he's definitely taken his socks off.
We know that, but we're looking for clues to where he is. Ah, what's this?
Oh, that's nothing. That's just the captain's wall chart.
The captain's wall chart? And look, his calendar. And on today's date, there's a picture of a scuba diver. You know what that means, don't you?
No.
It means Captain Mac has gone scuba diving today.
Of course. He loves going scuba diving. I hope he hasn't got into trouble.
Oh, so do I. We need to look for him immediately. But how and where?
Someone will have to leave the submarine to go and look for him.
Good plan, Marty. But who's going to do that?
Ollie!
Let's play.
Ahoy, Captain Rebecca. Any news on Captain Mac?
No, Ollie. So I'm going to need you to do an important job for me.
Aye, aye.
Captain Mac went scuba diving today, and we think he might be in trouble, but we don't know where.
Bubbling barnacles. He's a great explorer, is Captain Mac. My guess is he's headed for Neptune's caves.
Well, if that's where he's headed, we'll go there too. Full speed ahead to Neptune's caves, Ollie.
All right, Captain Rebecca. We're on our way.
Good work, Ollie. Oh, Neptune's caves. That sounds exciting.
Sounds exciting, but scuba divers can get themselves into a right pickle in them caves. Down there, be shipwrecks and sharks aplenty.
Sharks?
Aye, Captain Rebecca.
OK, well, when we get there, Ollie, you're going to have to swim down to Neptune's caves and find Captain Mac.
Hold your sea horses, Captain Rebecca. There's no point in heading down there until we see what's out there first, under the water.
Well, I would if I could, but how can I see under the water from inside a submarine?
Sonar, Captain Rebecca, sonar.
What's that?
Sonar is a special device which is used to detect what's under the water by using sound and echoes.
Oh, great. And where can I find that?
In the control room, Captain Rebecca.
Oh, right. Good work. Thank you, Ollie.
Aye, aye, Captain Rebecca.
Let's play.
Isn't sonar amazing, Marty?
It certainly is, Captain Rebecca. What is sonar exactly?
I've no idea.
And I wonder what all those weird noises mean.
I think those sounds are used to form shapes of objects under the water. What do you think that shape is?
Well, if I'm not mistaken, which often I am, that could very well be Captain Mac.
You know what, Marty? I think this time you might actually be right. So if that's Captain Mac, what's that really big shape next to him?
Oh, I don't know, but it's very big and very scary and I think I have to lie down.
Martin?
Hello, Captain Rebecca.
Ollie, look, we found Captain Mac and something else too. What's that?
That's something very big, Captain Rebecca. Very big indeed.
We need to find out what it is, Ollie. We need someone to swim out and take a closer look.
All right, Captain. Good luck.
Me? Under the water? But I'm the standing captain. If I go outside, there'll be no captain on board at all.
Yeah, but I can't go. I'm the only one who knows how to work this submarine.
Well, what about Marty?
He can't go either. He's never left a submarine in his whole life. And he can't swim. And he's allergic to seafood.
Oh, right, well, I guess it has to be me then. That's fine. I'm not scared. I'm a good swimmer. Yeah, I came third in my junior school water gala.
Good on you, Captain Rebecca.
But if I'm swimming underwater, how will I breathe? Hold on, I've remembered you. That's it. Scuba diving equipment allows divers to breathe underwater.
It's not like we breathe underwater just fine. Here, let me help you.
Let's play.
I'm ready. But would it be dark down there under the sea?
Right, Captain. It'll be dark down there, all right.
Oh, well, how will I see anything? What do we need? Oh, hold on. I know what we need, do you? The torch. I knew this would come in handy.
Aye, good luck to you, Captain Rebecca.
Thanks, Ollie. And look after the submarine while I'm gone.
Will do, Captain.
The big shape we saw on the sonar is a giant octopus. It's tangled up with Captain Mac. It's okay, Mr. Octopus. Don't be nervous. Uh-oh. It's okay. What's that? It looks as if the octopus has squirted something. Oh. It's moving away. Bye, Mr. Octopus. Come on, Captain Mac.
Let's play.
Are you all right, Captain Mac?
Never better. Thanks for finding me.
My pleasure. Phew, what was all that black stuff?
Ink.
Ink?
Octopus ink. I collect it. It's
Oh, I think the octopus has come back. Or it's a giant whale.
or it's my submarine. Want to lift, Captains? I've got snorkers to sizzle.
Let's play.
Well, after tangling with a giant octopus, nothing warms you up like hot tea and snorkers, eh? Cheers!
Cheers.
Ollie and Marty tell me you did a grand job of being submarine captain today. Jolly well done.
Oh, thank you, Captain Mac.
Oh, no nonsense. Thank you. You deserve a reward. This, my dear, is very rare indeed. And I'd like you to have it as a souvenir.
What is it?
That, Rebecca, is giant octopus ink.
Wow, giant octopus ink?
Indeed. And it's all yours.
Oh, thanks, Captain Mac.
You're welcome.
Well, we did it. It was great being a submarine captain, but we'd never have done it without remembering everything we needed to know.
A submarine dives under the sea by filling special tanks with water. And when it's under the sea, a periscope is used to see what is above the water. And scuba diving equipment allows people to breathe underwater.
I think it's time we went home. Bye, Captain Mac.
Bye, Captain Rebecca.
Let's play.
So the submarine took us underwater where we found Captain Mac tangled in the tentacles of a giant octopus.
But it was okay because I saved him. And then we went back to the submarine for snorkers.
You hero. What? For what's? What are snorkers?
They're sausages, of course.
Oh, right. So later on we're going to be having snorkers and mash.
Yes, we are. So, how have you been getting on?
Oh, not very well. I couldn't find any ink anywhere, which means I can't write a fancy letter to Aunt Nancy. I thought of a joke for her as well. Do you want to hear it?
Oh, yes, please.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Hatch.
Hatch who?
Bless you.
Well, you might still be able to write that letter to Aunt Nancy because I brought you back some special ink. It's octopus ink.
Oh, wow. Octopus ink. Thanks, Rebecca.
Playing submarine captains was great fun. What do you like to play?
Let's play. When dinosaurs is fun, I get to stop like this. I love playing superheroes and being very strong. I like being a waiter and pour drinks like this. Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. Let's have an adventure. Hooray!
Could we be today? What could we do? I'd like to sail a pirate ship or decorate a room. I could be a film director, or I could walk your pet. A clown or tennis player,
The best you've ever met.
Let's play. Let's play.
Let's have an adventure today.
Let's play.
Hey, Sid, I've been all over the house looking for things for our pictures. And look what I found.
Pasta? For lunch?
No! I found everything we need to make.
Oh, a woolly jumper.
No, a collage.
Brilliant. Just one question. What's a collage?
Well, it's when you stick lots of bits and pieces and odds and ends to a piece of paper to make a picture.
Oh, so what are you going to make?
I haven't decided yet. Hold on, Sid. It's time.
Great. It's time to play.
Whose turn is it today?
Let it be me.
Let it be me.
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 let it be me.
Let it be me.
Could it be me? Let it be me. Let it be me. I really, 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 really hope that it's me.
Let
Let
it be me.
Let it be me. Let it be me. I really, 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 really hope that it's me.
Could it be me?
Could it be me?
It's me. Yes, it's me. I'm really, 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 really happy.
It's me. Look, there's the dressing up room.
Let's play.
This is really exciting. So, what are we playing today? Whoa! So I'm wearing work boots, a pirate's outfit, and a jester's hat? This can't be right. Oh, so now I'm wearing dungarees, I've got a tool belt, and a sponge for cleaning things. So what are we playing today? I know, we're playing window cleaners, and we're going to clean windows. So what do we need to know?
A window cleaner is a person who cleans windows for a job. They clean the windows of all types of buildings, houses, shops, and even big tall towers. Window cleaners use soapy water to clean windows. They use ladders when they have to reach high up. And they sometimes have to use a scraper to get rid of stubborn stains like bird droppings.
So that's what we need to remember, but do we need anything else? Bread? Stale bread? I wonder what we're going to need that for. Well, I guess we'll find out. So we've got everything we need. Let's go.
Let's play.
Hi, Rebecca. How's the collage coming along?
Really well. Look, I'm making a clown and I made the shape of his face out of pasta shells.
That looks really good.
Wait till I start sticking on his hair. Which colour shall I use, the red or the blue?
Ooh. How about both?
Both. Good choice.
Guess what we're playing today?
A giant baby?
No, we're playing window cleaners.
Of course. Have a great adventure.
I will.
I'm going to carry on with my clown collage. I'm going to use these jewels to make his collar.
They can be the clown jewels. See you later.
See you later.
Let's play!
Come on, let's play window cleaners. So, where are we? What a lovely little village. I wonder if there are people around here who need their windows cleaned. I certainly hope so. Can you smell those flowers? Those flowers smell lovely. I wonder where they are. Ah, hello. I like your flowers. They look beautiful.
Oh, thank you, young man. It's nice of you to notice.
Oh, well, I could smell them from all the way over there. They smell lovely, and I really like the display.
Oh, please, you like them.
So, is this a flower shop, then?
No, dear.
Then what do you sell?
Well, can't you see?
Is this a mud shop?
A mud shop? Who ever heard of one of those? No, I sell sweets. Delicious sweets. Can't you see the gobstoppers and jelly laces?
Not really, because your window's a bit dirty.
Eh? Oh, you're right. My windows are really dirty. Oh, no, what am I going to do? Today's the day they judge the county's cleanest village award. And our village was sure to win, but not with my windows looking like this.
Don't worry, madam. I can clean your windows for you. I am a window cleaner, after all, you see.
Well, no time to lose. The judge will be here at 12 o'clock. Oh, and look, the village clock says 10 o'clock now, so that's... what? He'll be here in 2 hours.
Don't worry, madam. I'll have your windows cleaned in no time at all, Mrs...
Sweet Tooth. Gladys Sweet Tooth.
Don't you worry, Gladys. I'll clean your windows quicker than you can say, squiggle my squeegee.
Squiggle my squeegee. Are they done?
What?
Let's play.
Right. Here we go.
Oh, it doesn't look any cleaner to me. If anything, it looks worse.
Ah, yes, you're right. Perhaps it needs more water.
Oh, dear. The judge will be here soon, and my window looks dirtier than ever.
Oh, dear. I don't know what's wrong. There must be something that I'm not doing. Oh, hold on. I remember, do you? Window cleaners use soapy water when they want to get windows nice and clean. I've got plenty of water, but I haven't got any soap. You haven't got anything to make my water soapy by any chance, have you?
I've got just the thing. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail.
Perfect. Sparkling windows, here we come. How's it looking?
Graded. Keep going, nearly there.
All we needy is a little squeegee.
Well done, Sid. My windows look lovely. Now can you see what I sell?
Gobstoppers, strawberry-flavoured laces, coloured candy, and look, my favourite, jelly fried eggs.
And hopefully now we're in with a chance of winning the county's cleanest village award. Which reminds me, I need to finish polishing my gobstoppers off. Thank you, Sid. Goodbye.
Bye, you're welcome. A grand job, if I don't say so myself. And I do. Oh, and that means it's 11 o'clock now, which means there's just 1 hour before the judge gets here to inspect the village, which just gives me enough time to clean a few more windows.
Excuse me?
Oh, I wonder who that can be.
Let's play.
Hello, can I help you?
I do hope so. You see, I've been watching you clean Mrs. Sweet-Tooth's window, you see, and I thought to myself, what a good job that window cleaner is doing. I could do with some help, you see. I've got a problem. My cottage windows were lovely and clean, you see, but I accidentally turned on my own muck spreader, you see. And look! Mucky windows!
Do I see? Yes, I do.
I don't see how we're going to win this year's County Cleaners Village Award with my windows looking like that, do you see? And time is ticking away, see?
Don't worry. Ace window cleaner Soapy Sid to the rescue. I'll get your windows sparkling in no time. Do you see? There. Lovely, clean windows. Oh, hold on. The upstairs window is dirty as well. How am I supposed to get up there? I can't get anywhere near it. I know. I'll try throwing my sponge up there instead.
Hey, do you mind? You're meant to be cleaning my windows, not my face.
Yes, sorry about that. I was trying to get up high to your window there. Oh, no. How am I supposed to get up there? I can't get anywhere near it. What am I supposed to do? Hold on. I remember. Do you? Window cleaners, when they need to reach up high, they use a ladder. I need a ladder. And I think I know exactly where I can get one from. Gladys, may I borrow your ladder?
Oh, help yourself, my dear.
Thank you.
Hold on. Let me give you a hand, and by hand I mean foot. Do you see? Safety first.
I see. Absolutely. Let's get cracking.
Well done, Sid. And still 20 minutes till the judge arrives.
Oh, glad to be of help. And good luck with the competition. Right, well, after all that work, I think I deserve a nice cup of tea.
Excuse me.
Or maybe not.
I wonder if I could just borrow you for one teeny tiny second. I am the mayor of this lovely little village.
Oh. Well, it's an honour to meet you, Your Honour. Your Majesty,
Please just call me Tess. You've done such a wonderful job of making our village sparkle, and I wondered if I could call upon you to clean just one more window.
Well, there isn't much time left, but I guess I can do just one more window.
Oh, splendid, Sydney. It's just over here.
I can't see any windows. The only thing I can see is that clock right at the top of that tall tower.
Exactly. And it's that window in front of the clock I'd like you to clean. You see, it gets terribly dirty with all the birds that live in the clock tower.
Oh, I'm going to need a very tall ladder for that.
Oh, no. Don't worry, Sid. There's a window cleaner's platform attached to the front of the tower for that very reason. But you better hurry, though.
Right, leave it to me. I'll have that window cleaned in record time.
Let's play.
Mustn't forget the safety harness. There. But right now, there isn't a moment to lose. Ah, this seems like a good place to check the time. It's 10 to 12. 10 to 12? That means I've only got 10 minutes to finish cleaning this window before the judge arrives to inspect the village. Ooh, it really is a long way up. Maybe I'm afraid of heights after all. Oh, hello, little birdie. How are you? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to scare you. I'm only here to clean this window. Oh, this window really is dirty. What funny-looking spots of dirt. I wonder what they are. Birdie, what did you do that for? The mayor did say it was the birds making these windows dirty. I'd better get rid of these birds before I clean this window. OK. Shoo! Shoo, birdies! Shoo away! I need to find a way of getting rid of them long enough for me to clean this window and for it to stay clean. At least until the judge has been. Hold on. I know what I can use, do you? This loaf of stale bread. I knew it would come in handy for something. I can use it to feed the birds. Oh, that definitely got their attention. We're going down. Shh. There. Lots of happy birds, one happy window cleaner. And I better get this window clean before the judge arrives. Right. Oh, it's not working. What's going wrong? There's plenty of soap in the water. Am I forgetting anything else? How can I clean this window before the judge arrives? Oh, hold on. I remember, do you? Window cleaners sometimes use a scraper to get rid of stubborn stains like bird droppings. This scraper will get me out of a scrape. There, that did the trick. And it looks like the judge is just arriving, so that means it's 12 o'clock.
Let's play.
Oh, excuse me. Are you by any chance the judge of the cleanest village competition?
That's right. I'm Miss Markham, and you are?
I am Soapy Sid, window cleaner extraordinaire. I cleaned lots of windows in this village, you know.
Is that right? Well, I have to say, this window is remarkable. Remarkably dirty, that is. I can hardly see a thing through it.
Excuse me, Miss Markham. Thought so. May I borrow your glasses for a moment?
If you think it'll help.
Ah, I knew it. My windows aren't dirty at all. The judge, Miss Markham, has been looking at them through dirty glasses. Luckily, I'm a window cleaner, and I know all about cleaning panes of glass. There you are, Miss Markham.
My goodness, it has got bright all of a sudden. Oh, and look, this window is spotlessly clean. As is this whole village. Even the clock tower. Well, this is by far the cleanest village I have seen all day, and a worthy winner of the competition. I must go and present this rosette to the mayor. Excuse me.
Goodbye. Thank you. Gladys, did you hear that? We won the competition.
Oh, brilliant news. Well, we couldn't have done it without you. And here's a special thank you for you.
Oh, jelly fried eggs, yummy!
Well, you said they were your favourite, but don't eat them all at once.
I won't, thank you.
Goodbye.
Well, it's been a day of good, clean fun, but we'd never have got those windows clean without remembering everything we needed to know. Window cleaners use soapy water to clean windows. They use ladders when they need to reach high up. And they sometimes have to use a scraper to get rid of stubborn stains like bird droppings.
Ah, Sydney, I wanted to congratulate you on a job well done. You helped us to win the county's cleanest village competition.
Oh, well, thank you. It was nothing, you know. All in a day's work, Your Honour, Your Majesty, Your Highness, Tess.
Well, you did just the most wonderful window cleaning we've ever seen. But how on earth did you keep those birds off the clock tower?
Oh, well, it wasn't easy. But in the end, I just remembered I needed to use my loaf. Oh, looks like it's time to go home. Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye, Sydney.
Let's play.
Hi, Rebecca. How's the collage coming along?
See for yourself.
Ah, that looks brilliant. Only, where are his eyes?
That's just the thing. I finished everything else, but I can't find anything for the clown eyes.
Ah, well, I really took a shine to being a window cleaner, and for doing such a good job, I got these as a thank you.
Ooh.
Take one. In fact, no, take two.
Oh, thanks. Hold on. These are perfect for the clown eyes. Look at that. Thanks, Sid.
Glad I could help. And maybe I can start my own collage soon. Playing window cleaners was great fun. What do you like to play?
Let's play.
I like playing ninjas and I jump like this. This is how I bounce the ball when I'm playing basketball. When I play horse rider, I ride my horse like this.
Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. Let's have an adventure. Hooray!
Could we be today? What could we do? I'd like to sail a pirate ship or decorate a room. I could be a film director, or I could walk your pet. A clown or tennis player,
The best you've ever met. Let's play. Let's play. Let's have an adventure today. Let's play.
Rebecca?
Found it.
Oh, there you are. What are you doing?
I'm tidying.
I thought tidy meant putting things away.
I know, but I'm trying to organise all the things I want to keep, like my swimming certificate.
Oh, well, let me help you. What about this letter from your grandparents? Keep or not keep?
Keep.
Okay. And what about this sweetie wrapper? Ew.
Keep.
What?
Not keep.
Hold on, Rebecca. It's time.
Great.
It's time to play.
Whose turn is it today?
Let it be me.
Let it be me.
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 let it be me. Let it be me. I really, 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 really hope that it's me.
Let it be me.
Let it be me. Let it be me. I really, 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 really hope that it's me.
Could it be me?
Could it be me?
It's me! Yes, it's me. I'm really, 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 really happy.
It's me! Look, there's the dressing up room.
Let's play.
This is really exciting. I wonder what we're playing today. Right, so I'm wearing a pointy hat, ski wear and flip-flops. This can't be right. So, I'm wearing a grey wig, a red sash, and I'm feeling very grand and important. What are we playing today? I know, we're playing courtroom judges, and we're going to be in charge of a courtroom. So what do we need to know?
A judge works in a courtroom. A courtroom is a place where it is decided if adults have done something wrong or not. If they have done something wrong, they are guilty. If they haven't, they are innocent. A group of up to 12 people called a jury decide whether a person is guilty of doing something wrong. To work out if someone is guilty or innocent, a judge makes sure that the jury hears both sides of the story. And a judge must control the courtroom.
Order! Order! So I better get my loud voice ready. So that's what we need to remember. Do we need anything else? Ooh. A bandage. I wonder what we're going to need this for. Oh well, I guess we'll soon find out. So, we've got everything we need. Let's go.
Let's play.
Where is it?
Rebecca, can you guess what we're playing today?
Sorry, Sid, can't. You know that swimming certificate I found?
Yeah.
Well, I've lost it.
Again? Oh, no. Oh, look. Here it is.
Oh, thanks, Sid. Hey, you look like a courtroom judge. Mm-hmm. Well, Your Honour, I am guilty of not keeping my things in a safe and tidy place.
Yes, I've noticed.
Well, don't worry, I'll get it all sorted by the time you get back.
See ya.
See ya.
Let's play.
Come on, let's play judges. Yes! Right, so where are we? I need to find a courtroom so I can start being a judge. Whoa, that building is very grand. I wonder if there's a courtroom in there.
Nah, straight up. I've been asked to be part of a jury.
Now, that's why I'm not in work today. Thanks. Catch you later.
Oh, excuse me, can you tell me what this building is?
What, that? Well, it's a Crown Court, innit?
A Crown Court? So that sounds like the place that might have courtrooms.
Oh, straight up, it's got loads of courtrooms.
Well, that's where I need to be. Thanks. Oh, didn't I just hear you say that you're going to be on a jury, so shouldn't you be coming this way as well?
Well, I should, but listen to this.
That is a very grumbly tummy.
Oh, no. I need some breakfast before sitting a jury. I'll be along in a mo, straight up.
Right, well, don't be late, will you? Oh, we don't want to be late either. Come on, let's get in there.
Let's play.
I wonder which way it is to the courtroom. Oh. In here, maybe?
Not in there. Judge Sid, I assume. I'm Jessica, your court usher.
Judge Sid at your service. Good morning, Jess.
Jessica, Judge Sid, not Jess. As your court usher, I will be showing people into the courtroom and helping with today's case. Which reminds me, today you'll be hearing the case of the stolen ring. Nancy Nice is accused of stealing a ring from Mr. Wright. We better get to the courtroom. This way, not that way.
Right, time to be a judge then. Today I'm going to be fair and square, and we are going to get to the truth in this case.
Let's play.
All rise for the Honourable Judge Sid.
Wow, so this is my courtroom. I'm in charge of all this. Right, I better get this trial started. Let's see here. Mr. Wright, you believe that Miss Nice stole your family ring. Am I right?
No, Your Honour. I'm right. Mr. Wright.
Yes, I know you're Mr. Right, but am I right?
I don't know. Are you right?
Are you of the opinion that Nancy Nice stole your ring?
That's right.
Right. Phew. Glad we cleared that one up. And what do you say, Nancy? Are you guilty of stealing the ring, or are you innocent?
I am not guilty, Your Honour. I'm innocent. I didn't steal the ring.
Very well. Mr. Wright, please approach the witness stand so we can hear your side of the story.
Objection.
Who said that?
I did, Your Honour. I am a barrister, and I am looking after Nancy Nice's side of the case, and here to make sure she has a fair trial. And I object to you starting this trial. I object strongly, very strongly.
Objection.
Objection? Again? Now who said that?
I did, Your Honour. I am the barrister looking after Mr. Wright's side of the case, and I object to all this objecting.
Oh, I'm so confused. Why is everyone objecting?
Because, Your Honour, you should not start the trial without all the members of the jury.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 people on my jury. Oh, no. I don't think that's enough. But I can't remember how many people I'm supposed to have. If I haven't got enough people to start the trial, I don't think I should start it. Oh, no. What am I going to do? Hold on. I remember, do you? That's right. A group of up to 12 people called a jury decide whether a person is guilty or not of doing something wrong. 12. I need 12 people. If that many people were asked, that's how many people I should have. Usher, I'm off to find our missing jury member.
Come back, Judge Sid. This is not proper judge behaviour.
By any chance, are you supposed to be on a jury right now? Are you late?
Yeah, sorry. But when I went to get this bacon sandwich from the cafe, there was a queue right at the door, there was. Straight up.
The courtroom's this way. Oh, that bacon sandwich smells good. I hope I can get one of those after the trial. Wait for me.
Let's play.
Right.
Yes, Your Honour.
Oh, no, not you, Mr. Wright. Just Wright, as in we now have 12 jury members, so the trial can begin.
Oh, right.
Now I mean you, Mr. Wright. Are you ready to tell everyone what you remember to have happened?
I am. I swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. I remember the day quite clearly because it was gloriously sunny. And I decided I was right. it was time to take a stroll. I know. I think I'll take a walk to the shops. Good morning. I was right. I said it would be sunny. Good morning, grocer. I was right about your strawberries, too. They were delicious. I was so busy saying hello to everyone that I didn't notice that the ring was slipping from my finger. You see, the thing about that ring is that it was too big. It belonged to my father, and he had much larger fingers than me. But anyway... My ring, it's gone. That's when I turned around to see Nancy Nice holding up my ring, trying to sell it to a shopkeeper.
But I only just... Please, listen. She sounds guilty to me.
Oh, dear. It looks like Nancy's trying to say something, but no one can hear her.
Members of the jury, it is time to decide. Is Nancy Nice guilty or not? Please, come this way.
The jury are going to decide whether Nancy is guilty of stealing the ring based on what Mr. Wright said. But I'd like to know what Nancy was trying to say. It doesn't seem fair that the jury couldn't hear what she was saying. What should I do? Oh, no. Hold on. I remember, do you? To work out if a person is innocent or guilty, a judge makes sure that the jury hear both sides of the story. Hold on. We need to hear Nancy's side of the story too.
Let's play.
I swear that the evidence I shall give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. I remember the day when, because I was on my way to the shops. Don't worry, Gran, I'll be back soon. My grandmother had hurt her wrist and I was getting her a bandage. Suddenly, something sparkly caught my eye. Oh, what a beautiful ring. I wonder whose it is. But I couldn't see anybody that the ring could belong to. Then I saw a shopkeeper and I thought that maybe she would know. Excuse me? Yes, Madzia. I just found this ring. Do you know who it might belong to? You see, I didn't steal the ring and I wasn't trying to sell it and keep the money. I was trying to return it.
Well, we've now heard both sides of the story, but I better make sure we have heard everything. Before the jury decide whether Nancy Nice is guilty or innocent, does anyone have anything to add?
I do. I have something to add.
I'm glad I asked.
Your Honour, I have found a witness who can clear this whole story up. May I present to you the shopkeeper? Objection. It's too late to hear from the shopkeeper. But, Your Honour, we must get to the truth. We don't need the shopkeeper. I told you what happened. Nancy was selling my ring. Please, Your Honour, let the shopkeeper speak. She can explain what really happened.
I can't hear what everyone's saying.
Don't allow it. Allow it. Please, Your Honour. I think the jury has heard enough.
How can I be a judge and hold a fair trial if everyone keeps speaking over each other? What am I going to do? Oh, hold on. I remember, do you? Yes, a judge is supposed to control the courtroom. Order! Order! I said order in the courtroom. Now, should I hear from the shopkeeper? Yes, it would only be fair if we heard from the shopkeeper.
I, Tallulah Jane, Beatrice Bell, Kitty Beauregard, swear that the evidence I shall give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. I will never forget that day. It was terrible because I woke up with puffety hair. And there is absolutely nothing you can do with puffety hair except for accessorize.
If you could get to the point, please, madam.
Oh, yes, of course, sorry. And that was also the day I had a delivery of shoes. Very fashionable. Sling back with a tow bow. And I was creating a fabulous new window display. Excuse me. Yes, my dear? And that's when Nancy came running up to me and she holds up this ring. Oh, the outfit he could go with. Well, anyway, she told me she'd just found the ring on the pavement and she asked if I knew who it belonged to so she could return it. I hadn't seen anyone, but I thought to myself, what an honest young woman she was. And I just found this ring. Do you know who it might belong to?
The courtroom are being noisy again.
I said she was innocent, didn't I?
Here goes. Order! Order! Thank you. You may step down. Members of the jury, you have now heard from everyone. It is time to go to your room and decide whether Nancy Nice is guilty or innocent of stealing the ring. The jury are going to make their decision. This could take a while. What shall I do? Oh. A ball game. He aims. He throws. He hit the target.
Judge Sid, I'm not really sure this is proper judge behaviour.
The jury are returning, Your Honour.
I wonder what the jury have decided. Is Nancy innocent or guilty? Let's find out. Members of the jury, have you reached a decision?
We have, Your Honour. We are all agreed that Nancy Nice is... not guilty.
Members of the court, Your Honour, and most importantly, Nancy Nice, I am so very sorry. I made a terrible mistake. I wasn't right at all. I was wrong, and I am never wrong.
Order, order! Nancy Nice, the jury have decided that you are innocent. You are not guilty. You did not steal the ring. You are free to go. But why aren't you smiling, Nancy?
I only went out to get bandage for my grandmother. You see, she sprained her wrist playing table tennis. But because I was accused of stealing the ring, I had to go to the police station and didn't ever get one.
Oh, dear. What can I do? Oh, hold on. I know what we can use, do you? This. Here you are, Nancy. I thought this would come in handy. You can give this to your grandmother. I hope it helps her wrist.
Oh, thank you. You really are a brilliant judge.
Thank you. Goodbye, Nancy. This court is dismissed.
Let's play! Well done, Judge Sid. You really were a good and fair judge. And I have a little something for you.
Thanks, Jessica. Oh, wow. A bacon sandwich. Well, we did it. But we'd never have done such a good job without remembering everything we needed to know. A jury is made up of 12 people who decide if someone is guilty or innocent.
Not guilty.
A judge makes sure that a jury hears both sides of the story and controls the courtroom. Order! Order!
The court is now closed, Your Honour.
I think it's time I went home now anyway. Well, thanks for the sandwich. Oh, and can I take this file home, please?
Of course. Now you go, and I'll tidy up here.
OK. Thanks for everything again. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Let's play! Hey, Sid. How was it being a courtroom judge?
It was hard work, but I did help bring justice in the case of a missing ring.
Oh, fantastic.
Looks like you've been working really hard too.
Yes, this is everything that I want to keep. But I can't think of a good way to store it.
Aha! You can use this file and tie up with the ribbon at the end.
Fantastic, thank you.
Playing courtroom judges was great fun. What do you like to play?
Let's play!
I love to play monsters and roar like this. Roar!
This is how I walk when I'm playing astronauts.
When I play mermaids, I swim like this.
Let's play! Let's play! Let's have an adventure! Hooray!
Could we be today? What could we do? I'd like to sail a pirate ship or decorate a room. I could be a film director, or I could walk your pet, a clown or tennis player,
The best you've ever met! Let's play! Let's play! Let's have an adventure today! Let's play!
Hey, Sid. I've got the popcorn to eat while we watch our film.
Oh, yummy. Make yourself nice and comfy, Rebecca.
Make myself comfy. That's easier said than done with you wriggling about like that.
Oh, sorry, Rebecca. My back's still itching. I think I've got it.
Good. Yeah. We don't want any distractions while we watch our film.
Yes, I know, because an itch like that can really distract the... Oh, no! It's back again.
Oh, we're never going to watch our film.
Oh, hold on, Rebecca. It's time.
Great!
It's time to play.
Whose turn is it today?
Let it be me.
Let it be me.
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 Let it be me. Let it be me.
Let it be me.
Let it be me.
Let it be me. Let it be me. I really, 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 really hope that it's me.
Let it be me.
Let it be me. Let it be me. I really, 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 really hope that it's me.
Could it be me?
Could it be me?
It's me.
It's me. Yes, it's me. I'm really, really, really happy.
It's me. Look, there's the dressing up room.
Let's play.
This is really exciting. So what do you think we're playing today? So, what am I wearing? A Viking's helmet, a nurse's uniform, and a pair of doggy slippers. No, this definitely isn't right. Let's try again. Well, this time, I'm all dressed in white. I've got a pair of trainers and a tennis racket. So, what do you think we're playing today? Of course! I'm going to be a tennis player. So what do we need to know?
Tennis is a game played on a tennis court. The players stand at either end of the court and hit a ball over a net using a racket until one of them misses. Tennis players have to warm up their bodies with special exercises before they play. A referee called an umpire tosses a coin to decide which player starts the game. And tennis players have a special bag called a racket bag. This usually contains at least 5 rackets.
OK, well, that's what we need to remember. And do we need anything else? Oh, a pair of wintry earmuffs. I thought tennis was usually played in the summer. Oh, well, we've got everything we need. Let's go.
Let's play.
Hey, Sid, you look better. Has your itch gone for good?
Absolutely. Not. Oh, I think I'm going to itch forever.
Oh, dear. Well, maybe you can take your mind off it by guessing what I'm playing today.
Of course. Air guitar champion.
No, Sid, I'm playing tennis players.
Ah, have a smashing time. I'll save the film.
And the popcorn.
Until you get back. Hopefully my itch will have gone by then.
Happy scratching, Sid.
Bye.
See you later.
Let's play.
Come on, let's play tennis. Oh, so where am I? Look at all this tennis stuff. I've clearly come somewhere where they play a lot of tennis. Oh, and look at this impressive trophy.
It sure is, and it is my dream that one amazing day it will be me lifting up the trophy.
So you're a tennis player too?
Yes, not as good as you, of course, but maybe one day, if I keep practicing.
I think you might be confusing me with someone else.
Not a chance. You're Rebecca, the tennis player, right?
Yes?
Yes, and you're going to play the big match for the tennis trophy, yes?
Am I?
That's what it says on the match board.
Well, I can't argue with that. So, are you playing the big match too?
Me? Oh, no. I'm not good enough for that yet. But today, I have the honour of being your ball boy.
A ball boy? What's a ball boy?
Me. I get to look after the tennis balls. If you hit the ball into the net or out of the court, it's my job to fetch it back.
Oh, right.
Here, try me. Throw me a ball.
Right, OK. Oops! Look out! Oh, I'm so sorry. That was a total mistake.
Get off me, please. You're ruining my creases, not to mention my concentration. Don't you know who I am?
Now, I'm sure I've seen you somewhere before.
Of course you have.
I'm Ace Smasheroo, the world's #1 tennis player. I've got the fastest serve. I've never lost a match, and I'm here to win that tennis trophy.
That's where I've seen you before. I'm Rebecca. I'm playing you in the match today.
Me? Playing you? I may as well take home the trophy right now. You won't last long against my serve, Rebecca.
Oh dear, he's not very happy. I think that was my fault.
Don't worry, Ace Smasheroo's got a short temper.
He sounds really good, though. Maybe I should have a practice before the big match, too.
And I know just the man to help you. You should go and see our tennis coach. You'll find him on the practice court.
And where's that?
Over there.
Great, thanks.
Oh, you'll need a tennis ball. Hey, what is this? This is just what I'm looking for.
Hello, I'm looking for the tennis coach.
Well, your quest is at an end, my friend. I am the coach. Awesome.
Oh, brilliant. Well, I just need to learn how to play tennis.
Well, you came to the right place, smiley face.
I'm Rebecca. I'm playing Ace Smasheroo.
Whoa, that's gonna be a tough match. He the best, but don't be glum, chum. We'll have you up to speed in the blink of an eye. Coach will show you the moves.
Brilliant. OK, let's play.
Whoa, not so fast. Put down the racket and back off the tennis court.
But you said you were happy to show me the moves.
And that I am, but you are not playing any tennis until you're properly ready.
What does he mean, properly ready? Is it something I'm meant to do first? But what is it? Hold on. I remember, do you? That's it. Tennis players have to do special exercises to warm up their bodies before they play.
Got it in one. You can't play tennis unless you warm up. OK, shake your hand like this. Shake the next hand like this. Shake your arms like this. Now shake the foot and the next foot. And wibble and wobble like a jellyfish. That's it, wibble and wobble like a jellyfish. And wibble and wobble like a jellyfish.
Great! I feel a lot better, Coach.
Warming up is only the half of it. Now you got to learn how to stretch. OK, you see the apple in the tree? Stretch and reach for the apple. Stretch and reach for the apple. Your turn.
Stretch and reach for the apple. Stretch and reach for the apple.
Stretch and reach for the apple. Stretch and reach for the apple. Wibble and wobble like a jellyfish. Stretch and reach for the apple. Stretch and reach for the apple. Wibble and wobble like a jellyfish. Now how you feeling?
I'm ready for some tennis, Coach.
Good. Let's start off nice and simple. All right, just hit the ball back to me.
Oh, it's not as easy as it looks.
No problem, because I can see the problem. Hold the racket like this. Awesome. Now, remember, all you got to do is keep your eye on the ball. Keep your eye on the ball. Where's your eye?
Eye on the ball.
Where's your eye?
Eye on the ball.
You got it.
OK, I'm ready. Ready?
Nice return. You won the point. Well done. I knew you could do it.
Brilliant. I'm ready for anything now.
Good job. Oh, I think that's a crowd arriving. Get out there, Rebecca, and play your best tennis. I'll be right behind you. Welcome, tennis fans, to another tennis trophy match. And here comes the reigning champion, Ace Smasheroo. He's never lost a single match. And today's plucky challenger is Rebecca. It says here that she's never lost a single match because she's never played a single match either.
Right, let's play.
Excuse me. As champion, I should serve first.
But the ball boy gave the ball to me, so I think I should serve first.
As champion, I should serve first.
But it's my first match. Please let me serve first. We both want to serve first. There must be a fair way of deciding this. But what could it be? If we don't decide, the match won't start. What are we going to do? Hold on. I remember to you. That's it. A referee called an umpire tosses a coin to decide who starts the game. We need to find an umpire. Aha, an umpire. Excuse me, Mr. Umpire, sir?
Now, how may I help you?
We're about to play a game of tennis, but we can't decide who should serve first.
That is right, because that is my job. I must toss the coin. Now, where is it? Ah, heads or tails?
Heads, please. I always pick heads.
Heads it is.
Oh, great.
I'd like to serve first, please.
Rebecca to serve first.
Fine. I didn't want to serve first anyway.
And with Rebecca winning the toss, it looks like she'll serve first. Reminds me of the days I won the toss back in 1976. The only thing I did win that year. Oh, those were the days.
Yes, girl.
And it's a great serve from the young newcomer. But Ace has got it within his sights and whoop, he hits it straight back. But Rebecca's right there and pow, straight over the net. And Ace is nowhere to be seen. Rebecca wins the first point.
A point to me!
It's the only point you'll get today.
We'll see about that.
Rebecca is matching Ace shot for shot.
The pressure's on. If she wins this point, she's won the game. And she's done it!
I won!
That's only the first game. There's still more of them to play, and this time I get to serve.
Pow! Ace serves an ace, and Rebecca didn't stand a chance. And again, he's owning the court.
Keep your eye on the ball, Rebecca. You've got to get the ball over the net.
He's right. I don't stand a chance if I just stand here.
Out. Ace wins the point.
But I got the ball over the net!
You've got to get it over the net and inside the white line, otherwise it is out.
And the pressure is really starting to mount now on our two players. If Ace wins this point, he'll win the second game. Just like my match against Stringy Juice in 1978. Those were the days.
Eye on the ball. Eye on the ball.
Wow, what a shot! Rebecca is back in the game.
You won't stand a chance against the Smasheroo Special.
Do your worst, Ace.
The Smasheroo Special! If Rebecca doesn't get to this one, then Ace wins the second game.
I can get this. Yikes! Looks like it's got me. The Smasheroo Special smashed straight through my strings. I can't play with a broken racket.
Really? Well, in that case, you can't keep playing on, can you? So that means the trophy belongs to me.
Oh, no. What am I gonna do? Think, Rebecca, think. Hold on. I remember to you. That's right. Tennis players have a special bag called a racket bag, which usually contains at least 5 rackets. I need a new racket. Look, Ace, I've got a new racket. In fact, I've got another 4. Let's finish this match properly, and this time it's my turn to serve.
Let's play.
And it's Rebecca to serve again in this really close game. Come on, Rebecca!
Both players are really tired now, but Rebecca has just pulled ahead. If she wins this next point, she wins the whole match. But can she do it? The pressure is really on her now.
Rebecca! Rebecca!
Quiet, please.
It's no use. I need to concentrate, and I can't concentrate with all this noise. What am I gonna do? Hold on. I know what we can use. Do you? These earmuffs. I knew they'd come in handy. No, I can't hear anything. Right, here we go.
What a shot! What a game! What a match! It's just like the good old days!
Well, Rebecca, that means this trophy belongs to you. That was the best tennis match I've ever played. And to say thank you, I'd like to hand you the trophy myself. There you go.
Oh, thanks.
No hard feelings?
No hard feelings. Bye. Thanks. Well, what a match that was. But we'd never have won the trophy without remembering everything we needed to know.
Tennis players have to do special exercises to warm up their bodies before playing. An umpire tosses a coin to decide who starts the game. And tennis players have a special racket bag that usually contains up to 5 spare rackets in case one gets broken.
Well done, Rebecca. I knew you could do it. I've learned loads by watching you.
Oh, thanks. It's been great fun. Well, I think it's time we went home.
Not got time for a quick game?
Not this time. But I reckon Ace Smasheroo will be happy to give you a game.
I'll go and find him. Thanks, Rebecca.
Thanks. Bye, everyone. Bye.
Let's play.
Hey, Sid. How's your itch?
Oh, I'm still itching more than ever. How was your adventure?
It was amazing. I won a match against a tennis champion and I won this trophy.
Amazing.
Oh, it's pretty good, isn't it?
Yes. Oh, oh, yes, that's it. I got it. Perfect. I think my itch is gone.
Great. So, now are you ready to watch the film?
Oh, the film? Yes, of course. Oh dear. Oh,
I thought you said your itch was gone.
it has. I sat on the remote control.
Playing tennis players was great fun. What do you like to play?
Playing robots is fun and making beeping noises like this. I drive the police car really fast, man, playing police officers. I love playing openings and singing like this. La 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 la.